from yesterday, which was very small. I just now scaled in a little bit, but it's still relatively small because, to be honest, I'm not so sure where things gonna go. Over it looks like the yen pairs are kinda going down, but this seems to be more a US dollar thing. So let's see how that plays out. Oh yeah, I got stopped out partly from the position, but this is just $2.01, something like that.
And South Korea confirming 136 more coronavirus cases.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, you sound awake.
Not really.
How'd you sleep?
The cat woke me up by fighting the other cat.
Gotta lock the Bengal away.
Still short ASEAN from yesterday.
Yeah, fair.
I got stopped out from some of the positions, which is strange because it never really hit my stop loss. Very odd. Yeah, check this out.
Oh, it looks promising.
Because shorting the pound is gonna be the winner today. With all the Brexit stuff.
Oh, rollover stopped you out. Oh, damn.
It's so far away from the actual stop loss. That's so annoying.
Spread is shit. How's my account going? Slippering through the realms of the internet.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is gonna go up now, huh? I'm gonna hard stop it out.
Once again.
Someone is hunting.
Hunting? Come on, die already. Nigga is down, Aussie dollar is at the VWAP. Time to die. Yeah, if it makes a new high, I'm gonna gotta stop it all out.
Jeez, ASEAN looks bullish on 15 minute.
Yeah, kind of.
I was on a roll for a few months using sentiment, now not so much. Anybody else use it or have any input?
Sentiment what?
Generally, look, sometimes I don't make a trading decision off of it, but if I'm in a decision, I'm in a trade, like say short, and I notice 90% of the market is long, and it seems like it's going to break out, I'll gladly hold on to it a bit longer, because I know when the stop losses get hit, most people are long, and there's potential for a big momentum down push. I hope that makes sense. That's how I see it. but this is no golden rule or anything. It's just this gut instinct with me and knowing how liquidity works that gives me a bit of a bias in that situation.
Sure does, thanks.
But that's like the last thing I'll look at. Oh, the yen. I don't even want to look at Aussie dollar. That looks... Oh, good luck for that to go down past that horizontal. But if it does...
Oh, shut up already.
It does, man. Oh my god, that's gonna drop like a fucking stone. And SwingFish is gonna finally rub it in all of our faces when it finally works out.
Yeah. The question is only, will I still be alive?
Good question, good question.
Or have I died of old age?
Hope not. Nikkei looks bloody brilliant. Alright, to be honest, if I was in this, I'd probably push it out right here.
Just checking if I'm stopped out on MT4 accounts too, because I put this position actually on all accounts. Yeah, that's how you can make it go down swing. Buy it. That'll work. I kinda did. By getting stopped out of part of the position. Okay, the MT4 accounts didn't get stopped out, but the stop is higher on them.
Just in the FX space, looking at the Aussie dollar New Zealand dollar pair, noting that the downside may be limited in the near term according to analysts as investors look to defend positions related to the September the 8th option expiration of around 1.87 billion Australian dollars at a strike price of 108.60. The spot currently trades around 108.83. Analysts noting this large expiry will likely keep the cross from falling below this level. The pair did briefly spike towards the level earlier this morning, but was quickly met with buying.
Yeah, I'm not gonna scale back in. Everything is still in the same range. Damn, the Aussie dollar is strong. For no reason. How long it's gonna consolidate? Fuck.
Yep. Looks like it's alright. 2 Mondays in a row. Let's start. Staring at the screen for another 14 hours. Get ready.
Just in corporate debt news, mandate for Nissan here, hiring banks for a multi-tranche dollar-euro bond offering. That's Nissan mandating banks for a multi-tranche US dollar and euro bond offering.
Don't be such a stranger, tell me how you're feeling. You know I don't have to live inside your frames, boy. It's such a funny way to tell me what you search in life. Well, I'm a mad woman, sorry I don't compromise. Mad woman, keep calling me a mad woman. Boy, you tell me your business if I'm a mad woman.
See if the Nika is holding the reverb.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time we're expecting the release of the results for the Australian 100 million Aussie dollar 2.5% 2030 linker sale.
Okay, the stop is maybe a bit close. If I look at the 15-minute, this is very likely a bad idea. But I want to get off this position anyway.
I don't think I'm going to trade Aussie yen at all this week. Just going to leave it alone.
Yeah, maybe I'm just wrong and the Aussie dollar is not gonna go down, and then I will have waited 2 days for shit.
Pound yen. Pound yen right now, VO reversal. Literally.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it.
That looks good as well. Fuck, if that drops, that's gonna drop hard. Oh, I'd sell the shit out of that if I had anything.
Just create yourself an account.
Yeah, true.
Okay, the stop has to be quite far away. Yeah, I'm too heavy already with one lot. What the fuck? Oh, that's 17 pips. Fuck, that is far. Okay, that needs to be short. Yeah, that's better. Fuck structure.
Lol. You're either gonna thank me or hate me in 5 minutes. For pointing it out.
Neither one, because I'm the one who pressed the button.
Good point. That's a very good point. I make too many excuses these days.
Should know better, heartbroken and weary. Should know better, made a disbelief, but I don't know. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Should know better, heartbroken and weary.
A little bit more on that Nissan offering then, calling for dollar and euro bonds from September the 8th, mandating banks JP Morgan, Citi and Mizuho Securities to arrange fixed income investor calls in Asia, Europe and the US. In terms of the tenors, looking at maturities of 3, 5, 7 and 10 years.
Yeah, wake up already, damn it.
Reg S offering, and for the euro denominated, looking at maturities of 3, 5.5 and 8 years. Should know better, made a disbelief, but I don't know. But oh, here I stand, 'cause you always do this to me. Should know better, heartbroken and weary.
Should know better.
Damn it, it doesn't make a second retest. Aussie dollar isn't really moving, but the pound is... isn't moving either. I was hoping it's gonna make another retest so I can add more.
So we're shortly expecting the results for the Australian 2030 linker offering.
Guess that's not gonna happen. Actually, I can put pound yen here. Aussie yen is pretty much set.
Bid to cover of 3.51 times and an average yield of minus 0.3318%. That's Australia selling 100 million Australian dollars worth of the 2030 linker bonds at an average yield of minus 0.3318% and a cover ratio of 3.51 times. Meanwhile, the PBOC will be injecting 170 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos. So repeat, PBOC to inject 170 billion yuan with 7-day reverse repos.
Shit.
So PBOC injecting a net 100 billion yuan in open market operations.
That was pointless.
And the Australian manpower survey for Q4 coming in at 1% on the prior read of minus 14%.
gotta listen up, listen up. There's not a thing that I can get from you. Boy, I don't need that much, need that much. How can I tell you what I wanna do? I never needed you to give me things. I never needed gifts or diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you. There's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Baby, there's a place where we can go, where it's all shining like the sun. Listen to your heartbeat, don't you know that I just wanna be with you? Get enough. Don't ever let me be away from you. I'm gonna hold it tight, cause you're the only thing that I can.
Yeah, that is a pretty good target.
I never needed you to diamond rings. All I ever need, all I ever need is here with you.
And the New South Wales state has 9 new virus cases in the 24-hour period.
Where's your target you're looking for?
77.2.
Fair.
Hondian, I'm not so sure.
And by the time it reaches 77.2, it could go down to this target, then I can make a new low, blah, blah, blah. Damn it. Yeah. That's tough, eh?
I don't know what you mean.
As in Aussie yen, 77.2. That looks good, but by the time it reaches that, it could easily go down, test the target by...
Oh, yeah, I was...
So the proper target from the 4 hour, 15 minute, whatever, everything, basically.
If it gets down there. But I think it's gonna make a pullback when it at that point.
Yeah. It's just...
Maybe better hedge it instead of
Exiting.
That would maybe be the smarter option. But then when it goes down, how to pick the point to exit one of the sides of the hedge, that's a hard one.
Top of the structure, nice. There will be something at this point.
was talking highly of you this morning.
Right.
What?
Oh, I didn't listen.
Oh, Meepo. Meepo was talking also higher.
Morning.
Yeah, let's make what he's making.
Maybe he's not here. Ah, he's on there.
And in equity news, Australia's ACCC will be examining experiences of Australian consumers, developers and suppliers, as well as others, in a new report scrutinising mobile app stores.
Oh, bad app stores. The new enemy of the state. The fuck is wrong with these people?
What? look at that pen. Beautiful.
Cat. Look. Big spider.
More from Australia's ACCC, saying issues to be examined include the use and sharing of data by apps and the extent of competition between Google and Apple's app stores.
Speak of the angel, Meepo is here.
Hello, are we?
Howdy.
Who's been talking about me? What are you saying?
Somebody on
Talking
Twitch
about-
gave me flowers. Said you gave me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
He was talking
change.
very. Anytime
Morning,
me,
guys.
someone, I'm always wary. What does he want?
What does he want?
What? I'm confused.
I said he was speaking very highly of you. And I said, and anytime he speaks very highly of someone, I'm like, what does he want? What's he doing?
How much?
No, he's a good guy.
You just call those dividends.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't watch. I'm just woke up.
Yeah. So you guys are trading pound yen, huh?
Yeah, pound yen. EU just did too.
Yeah, Brexit is gonna happen. So the pound yen is probably the better one to trade, because if it starts to go, it will just go. Too bad I'm not heavy, because Sanati mentioned the VWAP reversal, but I was still sleeping, so I entered 4 pips late. So I just have 1.5 lots on or something like that. Not enough size to make an impact.
Ah, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah, giving me the finger.
Good job. Oh well.
If I would have entered when you said it, I would have had a 2.9 pip stop loss. That would be like 9 lots. Now it's just 1.5.
That's why when I saw it, I was like, pound yen, short, VWAP reversal.
Yeah, damn it, I'm still sleeping.
Come on, you Intel Core Xeon, fucking load the chart in a millisecond, why don't you? Just gotta hammer it a bit. Maybe spill some coffee on your PC. I think it'll do something.
No, I'm already have a K70 in the grave because of that.
That's my point. I'm too tired. I'm enjoying myself.
You guys gonna short the 139?
Sorry?
You gonna short the 139? Where are you guys shorting to?
I'm shorting ASEAN to 772 and pound yen to
Yeah, pound yen.
1394. But the actual structural support is 1395. Sorry, 13949. Yeah.
1393.
Okay, let's just assume it's gonna go right now. Then it would be 139349. Almost S1. But I'm a pussy, so I'm gonna take it at 450. Or maybe now.
What about this swing? I'm gonna take a photo and show you.
What about the low, which is happening right now?
Just like how you're like, I'll be a pussy, I'll do it down there. Or maybe now. Maximum pussy overload.
Maximum pussy, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a few more minutes.
To pull all the way back.
Well, yeah, just to See if
But I can
I'll-
move the stop actually, so I can. But this consolidation array could still be hit. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna move the stop. 862. Yeah, 862 is good.
Really reactive around this horizontalish point.
Gonna add 5 micros just for the sake of the argument. This is where I would have gone out. On maximum pussy.
I was still thinking about that. I was like, why am I so childish? And then you said it again, and I was like, oh yeah.
Oh, that's why. I remember now.
Yeah, it's the people I'm hanging around.
Damn it, Icy Markets, they kicked me off of the chat. Well, I went to sleep. But still, rude. Didn't I tell you now is a good time?
And the PBOC setting the dollar yuan reference rate at 683.64. That's versus the previous fix of 683.86 and a previous close of 682.90. Just to repeat, the PBOC setting the yuan midpoint at 683.64 on a previous fix of 683.86 and a previous close of 682.90.
That was a good time.
For what?
For what? Yeah, that's my question.
Oh, why is my Discord not running?
Why is it a good time now?
Oh, shut up phone and wake up.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in a minute. Okay, that's good. Let's find out who the cheapo is.
Probably me. Nah, jokes.
Oh, he's the
Cheapo the Meepo.
There we go, we found it. Oh, he's not in here anymore.
Aww.
Damn. That was a good one.
I feel like he doesn't appreciate puns.
He just knew it was coming, so he came out. He went out 5 seconds there.
Well, I guess I'll long bias pound yen then. If it's gonna fuck around.
I'm doing stupid study for a stupid test, and fuck this. At least you get to lose money. I want to lose money.
Shit, I should have taken profit. Damn it. Well, time to scale in. No, not yet, but in a minute.
Have a limit order.
So just a heads up, in around 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour we get the release of the Australian NAB business conditions reading for August. No estimates but a prior read of 0, and the business confidence via NAB for August, again no estimates but a prior print of -14. So you can get a little bit of a preview from TD Securities ahead of the report. They say NAB's business survey for July showed while business confidence fell sharply, down 14 points to -14, business conditions rebounded firmly, up 8 points to 0, to levels last seen in Feb, with most key components of the survey including employment, profitability and trading conditions all rising firmly. They say however the data predated the level 4 lockdown, so they do expect the prints for August to be softer. And also keeping an eye on the wildfires out in California, the PG&E group is to cut power to around 172,000 customers in order to avoid wildfires. And this was reported by the Wall Street Journal before, but China now announcing an initiative over global data security. Meanwhile, the PBOC selling 170 billion yuan of the 7-day reverse repo at T-spot 2% rate unchanged.
Oh, this is gonna be boring.
Black custom.
Was a 9 pip spread for a second on ASEAN. Fuck me.
Whoa.
Jesus.
Alright, stop out coming up. I just moved the stop on ASEAN. It was probably a bad idea.
Also hearing from the Taiwanese Zai here saying that Taiwan has raised defense spending with the threats it faces.
Ah, pound yen didn't fill my limit
More
order.
from PG&E saying that the shutoffs are expected to end on September the 9th. So more from the senior China diplomat Wang here, saying China's initiative opposes undermining key infrastructure or stealing important data of other countries using information technology. So China vowing companies won't provide overseas data against other laws.
Conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red light, I could run through the fire. I could conquer the night if I can make it. If I try to draw the red
Alright, what's divergence wise? Euro, Aussie, Pound, Swiss.
Yeah, I'm looking at dollar Swiss right now.
Oh, I see why.
X-Scalp told me. It's like, hey, look at this.
Looking to short it, obviously, yeah.
Look, the short,
More from
yeah.
the senior China diplomat Wang, saying the initiative will require firms to respect local laws and not force companies to store data generated and obtained overseas in their home country.
Yeah, the
Meanwhile,
dollar
the
went
Shanghai
straight up.
Composite Index is set to open up around a spot 3%, as is China's CSI 300.
Along with the yen. The dollar is still up, so Aussie Swiss would be the best choice, I guess.
Thing is, it's likely dollar Swiss is gonna get to
Okay, dollar is the same level now.
0.92. It's heading up there. It hasn't. Wait, it has been there. Hold on, I should do some more analysis first. Yeah, it looks like it's just heading up to 0.92. I might actually trade with the trend. Don't tell me.
Just don't mention breakout.
Guys, buy my signals.
Oh, there's a lot of momentum. This is gonna fuck me over so bad in a minute.
Also, watching pound yen. This is.
See, I should have been maximum pussy. No.
Yeah.
Trying to be a man here. Now I'm losing money.
Why women do better in trading, right? Or something.
That's why.
Fuck. See, I've been taking estrogen every day to improve my trading performance, but it's just, I don't want to talk about it.
So you keep touching your tits instead and not making any money?
Yeah, apparently my penis is like, hey, what are these?
More from Wang here. Wang,
I got distracted
the senior
again.
China diplomat, saying firms should not create backdoors in services or products to illegally obtain data. Just a heads up, just under 3 minutes now till we get the NAB business conditions for Australia for August. No estimates, but a prior read of 0, and for the confidence, the prior coming in at -14.
Stacks up, VWAP.
Wang continuing here, saying under this initiative, IT must not be used to conduct large-scale surveillance of other countries.
Oh, this is gonna hurt so much in a minute.
Yeah, it's a big fucking wick.
Yeah.
On a 5 minute anyway. Oh wait, no, 30 minute. And you got about a minute and a half until it closes. I don't trust big wicks like that. I don't ever think they're like, oh, that's bullish now. I just see that. Like, oh, look, big wick. Next thing it's just going to fly through that down. Who knows? Just don't look at the sentiment on C-Trader for pound yen and you're fine.
Oh, there is so much momentum. Okay, enough.
Ah, Jesus Christ. It's becoming a fucking doji.
Yeah, it's now or never.
1 minute to go.
Come on!
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
And we're over. And stopped out in a second. Okay, scale in one more time. Because I need the pain.
Well, in a way.
Fucking business confidence. Yeah, that's gonna stop me out. Hard. I'm not very heavy, so I can actually move the stop a little bit. Gonna move it to 401.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Conditions come in at -6, confidence -8. Just to repeat, the NAB business conditions for August -6 on a prior read of 0, and the
Fuck,
confidence
that's much
read for
better than
August coming in at
expected.
-8, an improvement on the prior read of -14.
Stop out coming up. The pivot is not gonna hold.
Here in Japan to sell 2.5 trillion yen of spot 1% 5-year bonds today, and to sell 500 billion yen worth of debt on September the 15th.
There's a positive and
All
negative
from
reading.
China's Wang here, saying the initiative calls for participants to use channels such as judicial assistance if there is a need to retrieve cross-border data.
They're in conflict.
Yeah, but the change is usually what matters, and the change is positive.
Uh-huh.
Because the numbers, everybody knows them. I mean, these people have analysts on payroll, so they know before the numbers come out, and if they are not as expected, then, well, yeah.
Yeah, well, the deviation on one of them is greater to the downside than the deviation to the upside. Negative 0.45 compared to positive 0.29. How is that positive?
Wait 6.5 minutes, and Morbo is gonna say there is a revision on the numbers, and then shit gonna hit our stop losses.
Okay.
Normal day in paradise.
And the ABS, Australian Bureau of Statistics, saying the payroll jobs fell by 2% in Victoria, while for the rest of Australia payroll jobs rose about 1%. Just to repeat, the ABS saying payroll jobs fell by 2% in Victoria, while for the rest of Australia payroll jobs rose about 1%. While payroll jobs continued to fall in Victoria into the third week of August, it was at a slower rate than earlier in the month, says ABS. Meanwhile, Japan's economic minister Nishimura saying Japan's economy is showing signs of a pickup.
At least my limit order on pound yen is filled. Oh fuck, nothing is moving.
Yeah. But hey, we all get to hang out, you know?
We can all be friends.
And according
Yeah.
to Japan's Ministry of Finance, Japan will be spending 671.4 billion yen from the emergency budget reserve in order to secure anti-coronavirus vaccine.
And how exactly
we
is
don't
that
want
gonna make me money?
Yeah, good point.
Well, you have 9 seconds before getting banned, so hurry up.
Did I simulate the ban well when I left?
You did?
But you don't have notifications on. I just made a disconnect sound when I left. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I turned that off. That's very annoying.
That's why I'm always busy. At least just for messages. Well.
And according to Reuters tallies, US coronavirus cases rise by at least 25,898 on Monday, with deaths rising by at least 263. Meanwhile, Californian COVID-19 cases rising by at least 2,406 on Monday, with deaths rising by at least 34.
Doesn't work.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't disconnect Zanati once he disconnected me. That didn't happen. It's like a... I don't even think Zanati realized I disconnected him. It was a southern, what is it, a western standoff, whatever? I can't think. Well. Yeah. The only person that does any bans in these parts is Tech.
Nishimura here saying the downward revision in capex is underscoring the worsening corporate profits and uncertainty on the outlook.
Mm.
My cat is requesting some love. Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out in RCM. This is taking way too long. Maybe I just close here. 0. Pound yen the same. Oh, she wants to sit on my shoulder.
I still don't think Zanati knows I disconnected him. He hasn't rejoined. Well. He'll find out eventually.
I think Pound Yen has a little bit more life left.
Head down, yeah. It's just at a standstill. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit out at that next little support right there. By looking at the tick chart, there we go. A little bit more.
I can't use the tick chart when I'm looking at this time frame I'm looking at. For a C trader, they only go up to 1,000 ticks, so it's kind of useless.
So you're not doing the FX lifestyle here, huh? Scalping the monthly chart.
Scalping the monthly chart?
I technically did that on Bitcoin, except I'm going to swing trade that one.
Yeah, there's a guy called FX Lifestyle, Mr. FX Lifestyle.
I'm gonna play without Pound Yen. I'm gonna put C out right now.
And he made one video where he made like, I don't know, 80 grand in a few hours while hopping in from one Airbnb to another with his rental. What was it? Forgot already. Bentley, I think.
Yeah, imagine teaching that strat to people that aren't fucking rich. Like, look, you can scalp. You just need to trade the monthly, like every fucking few months, and you make a shit ton for the whole year.
I think that was a mistake. I don't think he know that he was on the. I think they just for the video to shoot the video they just picked some charts on TradingView that looked cool.
Sorry to interrupt. What happened?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Technology happened.
So, it's all Fish's fault. Okay, let me explain. I got this. Now look, check the trading room now. Now don't look in the audit log above that one. But just know that might have been towards you. I don't know. Just like up
Tempering with evidence here. Unbelievable.
And now it's gone. Yeah, no, Fish disconnected me, so I just connected you. That's what happened. It was just like quick draw, you know.
Let's do some
I just
CSI.
shot
Let's do some CSI here.
Well, I have my evidence, Your Majesty. No, fuck.
I see.
So that's your word against my word.
Yeah, the question is...
I'm coming to your house right now. Don't you fucking move.
Alright. Assuming I live in a
Japan's
house.
With a
national rate saying
woodpecker.
household income is rising, so the economy
Chained
is
to your eye.
slowly recovering, but must watch the impact on renewed rise in infection numbers and hot temperatures on consumption.
I'll fucking do it again if I have to.
Come at me, bitch.
Ta-da!
Yeah,
Now
that's
you
what
do it to me.
That's what I thought. Wait, can I? No, I can't. I can't kick you, damn it. I don't have permission.
It's because you're mean.
Damn it.
Mean people don't get power.
Oh, I'm gonna get so stopped out. This has slowed down so massively. And the Nasdaq looks kinda okay-ish, but I don't think ASEAN is gonna make it. Yeah, this is pretty much doomed. Pound yen is looking good, but not perfect.
It's not moving.
See, being maximum pussy pays. Great, dollar CAD is going down. Now we're gonna really get fucked.
I know, the inner markets here are not on your guys' side with that short. In fact, I just see a lot of ranging, but that ranging, yeah.
Comments from Japan's Suga here saying it's important to protect employment and continue businesses.
No way. Actually, why is it important to do that? I don't understand.
Want to do what?
Protect employment in businesses. Because that's what they just said, and I don't know.
Suga adding
talks.
that he'll take economic measures appropriately for the situation.
I skeptical.
That's a good point, Fish. Like, what does it fucking matter then? You're just getting your money for your trades. It's a fair, yeah. People get caught up in that shit too much, I think.
Yeah, this is like when they say, oh, the broker taking my trades. Well, newsflash, the broker takes all your trades. It's fucking CFD.
Wait, the broker takes my trade?
Sure, the broker is your partner in trade. Nobody else.
Yeah. Or the broker also comes after me, right?
Yeah, this is when it gets shady, but that doesn't mean this is the default. And if I have like 100 grand on my PayPal account, which I collected from other people's, and there is a trader who gets 100 grand from me, why should I do the withdrawal and pay extra fees if I have the money already on my account? It's not like the banknotes are labeled. This is an IC Markets banknote, and this is what the fuck is these people thinking?
We've got to sit down and play a game of Monopoly.
I mean, it's money. Who cares where it's from? It doesn't lose value because it's from the broker. It's still the same money.
They're just not doing good trades, so they're trying to think about other stuff with trading, I guess. I don't know. So like a lot of these people, they get caught up in like some shit that has nothing to do with them trading. I don't know. This is why I'm pretty clueless to anything outside of charts and trading.
And funny is that he said that, but I actually wanted to give a more detailed answer, but it will just give these idiots ideas, and I don't want to do that.
Where is he? I don't...
Oh, it's in prop trading.
Okay, it's in prop trading. It's like I'm looking at the YouTube and everything. I'm like, who are you guys talking about?
Oh, Zanati.
Oh, I'm very in and out of this convo. I'm pretty distracted right now. I've got a textbook in front of me, trying to slam it on my forehead to absorb the knowledge.
Sleep with it under your pillow. Anything.
Yeah, I think I might do that the day before my test.
Remember to chew some gum.
Osmosis studying, nice.
Oh yeah, it actually helps chewing gums. Test for me. Funny you say that.
Yeah, actually, 2 days ago I said something about that, but well, that was here in the voice chat and not on text.
Oh, what was that? Repeat it.
About A-book and B-book management. And I'm doing that too. As example, almost all new traders that go live are not being copied or being copied only by 50%.
What do you mean copied by 50%?
If you get funded, you're gonna get a new account, and the company is gonna copy your trades in order to make the money, so they can pay you.
Oh yeah, the mirroring.
Yeah, but experience has shown that the most the most traders that fail will fail in the first month, and as a result of that, most of the traders are not being copied or being copied smaller in the first month.
I see that as great risk management from the company.
Yeah, but what's just happening in prop trading is they assume that makes them a Ponzi scheme, because they pay. If you make profit in the first month, it's gonna be paid from the company's pocket and not from the trading results. And this is just brain dead garbage.
Yeah.
That's just a good investment from you guys. Like, yeah, okay, it might cost a little bit more when you do the first payout, but you kind of, in some, not guaranteeing, but in some ways, it's a high probability that trader knows what they're doing.
Yeah, like it's just basic math. 10 traders go alive at the same day with 100k. 9 of them gonna drop out. That would mean I'm gonna have at the end of the month a $90,000 loss.
And if you take it the other way, and you
then I have a $10,000 loss.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
from
exactly.
Japan, Suga here
So
saying
it saved the
working with
company
related parties to
$80,000,
prepare
and that
for
is
the Olympics.
just risk management.
But that says nothing about the trader. That is just company. You pass through so many traders that it's just experience. And yeah, I don't blame you at all. That's a very, very good thing to do.
But then this Forex Factory and whatever TradingView guys come up and say this is a Ponzi scheme because the trader is not being paid by the money he's created. Newsflash, you're trading a fucking demo account. I cannot pay you with demo money.
Exactly.
It's really just because it gives them the fact that they have knowledge of something gives them like, okay, I suck at trading and I'm not making money, but guess I know some secrets. Want to hear some secrets, kid? You know, it's like some like homeless beggar in an alleyway with like a fucking glass ball. Just some fucking weird shit. Like that's what I don't know. I see people argue stuff that I have no idea about, like for days, and I'm like, none of this has to do with trading. This is just like how everything works, and I don't know.
Some way that's just trolling.
It's just mental masturbation for them while they're not trading.
Feed their ego. They're trying to like they're trying to show that they're on top of you.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, in the back of your mind, you know that they're just a complete dumb fucking idiot. It's gonna get nowhere.
Yeah, that's why they'll be like gotcha. They're like gotcha people, like aha, gotcha here, and I'm like yeah, hoo hoo.
Yeah, I'm scared now.
That's actually not the definition of support from this fucking 1950s book I read. Alright, I read every book there is. It's just like, oh my god. Ryuzaki. Neff,
You guys know
you name it.
Trading yet, so give me a sec.
Yeah, but anytime I see shit like that, that's all I ever think of them. I just think like there's some guy, they're gonna tell you like, oh no, it's like, you know what this is? It's like him, let's say he's doing bad in trading and he can't accept it because let's say he's like really prideful because, you know, he's got the name King in his name in Forex. So like, he's like, he's trying to like ration why this whole game is rigged, you know, like, oh yeah, I'm not making money, but it's all bullshit anyways. Let me tell you why. And they can give you like all these reasons. And you're just like, eh.
Bro, I be getting the nut jobs on the DMs too. Like, I don't know, like just crazy people talking about Fibonacci or just dumb shit. Like, I just go off on some dumb tangent. Just incoherent. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna show you a good example. Like, I had like this really long goal position, and then I had a guy just DM me. He's like, "Close it right now," or "Close it on August 16th," or some shit. Let me find that shit. Just stupid.
Well, that's what I hate too, when anyone tells you anything to do, because nobody knows what the fuck you're doing, and like what your entry is, and where your stop loss is, or where your take profit, or literally anything, or what your money management is after you get in. You could add in or scale out. No one knows. But yet these people, they'll be like, no, you shouldn't be shorting that. And you're just like, sure.
And like, I asked him why, right? He's like, I can't tell you, man. I fought hard for that information. And I was like, well, I'll tell you, I took the gold trade because the gold index ETFs were breaking out of a 3-year range, and it's like You know, I'm not hiding anything. So what's up? And then he went off talking about Fibonacci and the Mona Lisa and just dumb stuff.
The Mona Lisa.
No, I'm gonna post it on the chat. Watch.
Oh my god. Maybe post it in HODL.
No, yeah. That's where I'm gonna put it.
I was just mentioning it because we weren't doing that because we're bad. No, I mean, like, we've had people that, like, trade, like, moon cycles in here, and, like, we had some guy that, like, he would always use, like, a fucking, like, Ouija board or Ask the Universe, and some guy I ran into, he was, like, a complete schizo, and he believed there was, like, secret Illuminati signals, and he knew where they were, but they change all the time, and I'm like, how the fuck does it change? And how do you know? Like, yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, same,
right? For money.
Yeah, I get like those type of people. Like I come from like different groups where like, god damn, I mean, this is why I like it here. People here can fucking read a chart. These other groups is like, they're just idiots. Like no other way to explain it. And then they just DM you ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, that guy though, that schizo, he was telling me about how he thinks he's a god and stuff, and then he was like a month later asking me for money. And then I redirected him to like Fish's prop, and then he disappeared forever. It was weird. I was like, okay.
Just gonna go make some lunch, guys. I'll be back later in a bit.
Okay. But he had a plan to get his adrenal glands removed or something. I wonder what happened.
They probably removed the broken brain cells too, and then realized that there is nothing left.
Ah, man.
Oh man, hopefully I don't get in trouble for spamming the chat, but that's it. Just dumb shit. Like
HODL, that's,
yeah.
No one cares. It's basically a wasteland. Of no
and he starts talking about the word destitution or something like. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey Swing, can anyone get a funded account or there is some rules or conditions?
Like he's like close half.
I told him I'm
whatever you have.
There's no real restriction.
I got in like at 1811 and then I hedged myself out. I even posted why I got in the trade. It broke that little 3-year resistance on the gold index ARCA. Just fucking nut jobs.
A good strategy should never fail you once. This is the truth. Oh no, and he has the name I am that I am. Like, you know, like he's God, like I am.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
I will apply for it.
Holy shit. Another God complex. Future George Soros right there. Except Soros might be closer to that than them. Oh man. 99.7% gambling. Great. How do you... Bro, research the word destitution. I am skimming this, but you know it's weird? I don't have to like read it all. It's just everything's a gold mine of quotes. This is amazing. Can you redirect him to me? Oh, he did send you the fucking Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got the nub jobs out there.
Yeah, there's these things called Lucas numbers that are closer to the golden ratio than fib numbers, so I don't think he knows. I only found out recently, so I don't know. Just to add on to how it's silly. Have you guys ever just placed a random horizontal on a chart anywhere and just seen how it always works into the future, no matter what? That's always fun.
Yeah.
You just draw a random fucking line. It's like make sure it's like, you know, not off in space forever up, but like based off of some sort of something somewhere. It's like the same thing goes for fibs, but you know.
I mean, yeah.
I put more weight in psych levels, so.
Back to those days that we were studying theory, which I haven't done in a minute. Marker of models. flipping a coin and graphing it all, and then you'll see support and resistances. And it's like you'll give it to an expert, and they'll be like, tell them it's a stock chart when really just random flips of a coin, and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is going up buying.
Oh yeah, dude, like I was looking at like sunspot activity and I couldn't really figure out like same shit.
Maybe that's because the world is flat. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Hold on. I'm gonna see support and resistances and everything literally. No, I mean we don't need to talk about homeless people with crystal balls right now. Speaking of which, where's Tux? Where is he? Tux? He's probably trading with that girl.
No, he's busy with some private stuff.
I could long.
He told me he will be off for a little bit.
For like 20. Fucking. I don't. Oh. Nice. Pound yen closed right before my level, so there's still no signal. Why can't it just be easy?
It can be trade off the monthly charts.
I did that with Bitcoin.
You gotta only look at your chart once a month.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, you could do it. You could be like, alright,
Oh,
the
no,
last 2 weeks
I'm kidding,
of the month.
yeah. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Just go for it. I mean, fuck, dude, if I was like running some multi-billion-dollar fund, sure. That's like easy living. That's like literally doing nothing all day. Because no one expects anything from you. Like, they're like, oh, this guy is running hundreds of billions, like... You know?
Yeah, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, there's no fun. I guess I could just start my own space company.
The New York Times here, the US is mulling a ban on cotton from Xi'an. Just to repeat, the New York Times reporting that the US is weighing a ban on cotton from Xi'an. The scope of potential US order on Xi'an cotton is unclear, according to the New York Times.
Huh. I don't know shit about cotton, but okay. Okay, I guess I could be, yeah, there's just... Sometimes scalping isn't fun. Like, I just don't see enough pips I can make here.
Isn't that the purpose of scalping?
Cotton is a very hot subject, mate.
Tell me more, please, Twitch chat. I'm not actually being sarcastic. I want to know more about cotton.
Cotton could come as soon as Tuesday.
How do I spell that? Xi'an cotton? Alright, I'm gonna figure it out. I found an American pop and folk singer called Gene Cotton. I don't think it's... Someone teach me about cotton? I'm being serious, Twitch chat. Or wherever you're from, YouTube, sorry. I gotta respect your pronouns. Can you help me? Assuming you trade cotton or something.
It's a strong feeling the yen pairs are gonna go up.
I have that sentiment too, because dollar is about to break down.
And the Nasdaq is going up.
Wait, dollar's weak, so then yen should be strong, but I don't know pound-dollar relationship.
Pound.
There's no yen dollar. Well,
the Aussie dollar is still fucking around, so this is still good. Cable is fucking around. This is good for Aussie yen, for pound yen. But generally speaking, it doesn't look good because the yen is getting weaker.
yeah, I probably should just bought pound yen right there. Fuck.
Yeah, right.
I use a pound yen.
I didn't, because I tried to not to be maximum pussy. Because it turned exactly when I was.
Hey. Oh, hello, Pierce. Someone named Pierce without a role in here. I'm totally not stalking people in here all of a sudden. Clicking around.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sad because YouTube chat didn't tell me more about cotton. They just said cotton's a hot subject and then nothing. Like, what a useless thing to tell me if you won't expand upon it. I'm sad. Also, because I have no idea how to spell the name of that cotton. Like, I'm gonna find out. Try again. I'm fucking done. I can't. Not with a name like that at the start.
Dang, he left. Look, because of you.
Oh. Well, good. I'll tell you what, a lot of people join voice chat that don't have roles and then they randomly leave. Or they just stay in the server forever lurking and it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
I have no idea what they are.
I was telling Sonati about the guy, you know, Spec. I was like,
yeah, Spec. Hey, Spec. Spec's in here. He's just chilling. He's kind of...
yeah.
Wait, Pierce joined here on the 1st of September. Has posted absolutely nothing in here. And has no roles. And they joined in the last. That's very... okay. It's hard to get people to talk on voice in here, though. So I never feel bad if I'm talking on voice and people leave. It's like, well, you know, there's not a lot of people talk, so you get what you get.
Yeah, they're shy.
Well, they're afraid to look stupid, and I'm not at all. They're like, oh no, what if I say something that's retarded? It's like, yeah, if you talk for hours, you're gonna say a lot of dumb shit. I mean, that's pretty much just gonna happen. Like, for example, I know nothing about cotton. I guess that makes me retarded.
I'm available here every day to listen. I cannot talk about cotton publicly. China is listening.
Okay, Jesus Christ. I don't know. China is listening. Oh, so they're probably from China then.
Yeah, they're
yeah, and they're gonna raise the prices because I'm gonna buy some bushes for $9.52. Illuminati everywhere.
I'm gonna still figure out about this cotton. I want to become a cotton expert right now. Okay, so apparently when people trade cotton, you guys ready? They just look at charts. Okay. Well, I figured out the secret. I typed in cotton like trading cheat sheet, and it's just technical analysis. Okay. Still want to know about what the heck is Jian cotton? Like, how do I even spell that? Does anyone know? I'm even saying it right. Jian. Maybe I'm. Alright. I'm gonna look up top cotton producing everything. Yeah, but you see, like on like pound yen, that like big wick it made, and it just ran down through. That's all I see lately. Like, I don't trust giant wicks. They're like lies. See it too much. Don't believe them. Now, can you make trades with this knowledge? No. I'm just saying, don't lose morale. Okay, so was this cotton producing whatever they're talking? Was it taking place in China or India? I'm gonna look up China. Actually, I'm gonna report this Just Lavo person to the Chinese government for not answering my question. Hey, Rad.
Whatever you said, I was muted.
Huh?
Whatever you said, I was muted. I saw it light up, but
Oh. Yeah, I was just seeing if you could join because I'm trying to figure out this cotton mystery, and I'm subjecting everybody to it. So something is lowering cotton, and I don't know what it's called. It's called like Jian or something. You ever heard of that?
What is it?
Shit, the Aussie dollar just popped over the VWAP.
Oh.
There we go.
So cotton's going lower, and something about Asian.
Like Jian cotton? I don't know. And then somebody in the check the stream chat. They were saying cotton's a hot issue, and I'm like, okay, tell me about it. Like, I can't cause China, and I'm just sitting here unfulfilled.
Unfulfilled. Oh, cotton went up actually, but not very much. Okay, it did. Never mind.
There you go. I just wanted to make sure I was right on my idea. I will say I had this idea before I Googled it, but the predominant use of cotton is going to be in blended fabrics and discretionary items. So, you know, people buying jeans, t-shirts, shit like that is where, you know, textiles, stuff like that is going to be most of your cotton clientele base. So while it did manage to stay throughout COVID because of the lowering in t-shirt sales, but the increase in toilet paper and paper towel sales, now that we're seeing a balance in the shit tickets, but we're not seeing an uptick in people purchasing frivolous items like t-shirts and shit like that. So that's why cotton would go down.
Well, somebody just answered the question why that guy said China. It was something I can't even pronounce and look up, so.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be linked to anything with China as well, just because I wouldn't even just say China. I'd say Asian, probably South Asian as well. So like Philippines, Vietnam, stuff like that. Anywhere where you have, you know, basic cotton sweatshops.
Yeah, India is number 1, and then US is number 2 for cotton production. So, I don't know.
I was wondering if that was consumption or production.
Okay, I'm gonna close my Aussie and short. It's not gonna work out.
That could just be saying like base cotton production, you know what I'm saying? Not like cotton goods.
Cotton.
Because it wouldn't shock me for a moment that like the US having the right climate and soil for cotton would produce a ton of cotton, but then we would probably sell it to, you know, the Philippines, China, Vietnam, Singapore, all those areas, and then they would produce cotton goods with it with very cheap labor.
Yeah, cotton's moving very nicely on that daily. That's some good structure right there.
Oh, I see that guy put Liaxing, but Asian name cotton.
Yeah, it was like Jiang or something. Cotton.
Jiang.
No, it was like silent. Like it just sounded weird in my ears.
Oh, yeah. See, that's why I don't even try to pronounce it. Like, I hope it's not offensive to say Asian cotton.
No, WayX isn't here. You're safe. He was messaging me earlier about how he's better than anyone who's younger than him. It's pretty nice because he knows I'm younger than him, so it's a very engaging conversation.
Okay, what he's talking about is, I mean, all I could pull up was a guy that named Shen, who wrote a very short paragraph article about a super hydrophobic cotton fabric that was successfully prepared. I don't know what that's really going to have to do with anything in the market. because it's not like it's being mass produced, and it's not like it has a mass production need. There's no demand for the supply of that product. They made like a hydrophobic spray, and they also made Vanta Black, which is not only, it's not hydrophobic, but it converts kinetic energy from moving water past it into energy. And pretty much both of those products were bought by the US military and will never see the light of consumer day. But again, there's not really a need for them. Like the spray, they were like, look, you can spray your shoes, and then if you spill mustard on them, it just wicks right off. And it's like, oh, yeah, I always get mustard on my shoes.
Yeah, this is a serious problem. This has to be solved. Like
they basically, I'll find the video of it, hold on. Because it's just ridiculous.
The answer to non-problems. Right here, right now. I see myself as an entrepreneur. I created a thing that can keep mustard off your shoes.
Okay, now there's a shit ton of, oh, here we go.
I created a thing that can keep mustard off your shoes.
A dog?
No, parents. Teach you how to eat.
No, what if you have a hot dog and you're out at the ball game? You're like, take me out, and it spills all over your shoes.
Okay, I guess this did straight up come out, but nobody cares.
Oh, you're such a buzzkill. We could go on for hours, you know? You just destroyed that.
I did? Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad.
Oh, I tuned Radmat out because I was reading something, so I am fully enthralled right now.
Still fully engaged.
Oh yeah.
Solving the mustard mystery.
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna watch this.
And YouTube took him away.
Luckily it's only a minute long.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna subject you to any longer than that for glorification.
No, I mean, I used to binge watch how it's made for hours as a kid, so if this was like hours, I would just zone out, miss all my trades, and blame you.
Didn't we agree we blame the broker?
Radmat is I think you run something. Wait, you run a Hugo's Way? Aren't you Hugo's Way?
So, I look like the dude from Hugo's Way, like 100% look like that dude. But,
dude, that's what I did my Bitcoin trade with. Like, I just went with Hugo's.
You blame the broker if I'm not in chat. If I'm in chat, it's me.
Oh.
Okay, we can live with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I just...
I don't know what it is about my, like, personality or way that I carry myself, but if I'm, like, in a group of people for long enough, I just become that pincushion that everybody is like, oh, we'll rag on that dude because he doesn't give a shit.
You must have red hair.
I do have red hair.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go ahead and close my positions because I'm a winner.
Wait, let me check my Bitcoin. I think I was in profit. I want to be a winner right now.
I'm gonna post these bad boys.
I'm literally gonna stay in this for so long. I want to see how that goes.
Ah shit, the dollar index
These are
just went
actually
negative.
Really pretty fucking trades.
Oh, it's going up. Okay, okay. Nice.
Are you guys looking at Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Let's do that too. I want to be part of it. So I can watching the chart and told you so. You had to buy it here and sell it here.
Yeah. I got in at right below 10,000, and now it's up at 10,000.
Actually, I was thinking of buying that too.
400.
Okay, I would have bought it earlier, 10,175 or something like that.
I just opened up my charts and I was like, holy shit. And I just got in and it ended up being where the wicks are. So I was like, alright. Just took it. It was just one. If I saw it, I would have gotten in a bit earlier as well. I was watching it.
Just closed 450 pips in profit, so I'm gonna go ahead and start a YouTube channel, a Telegram, and a Discord. I just gotta figure
In
out.
equity news, according to the Yonhap, Samsung will be manufacturing Qualcomm chips for 5G phones.
I need to talk to you later to know what the fuck you're doing.
I don't even know, dude. You just
No, like every time you're trading, you have like literally a cluster of tiny trades all in the same place. And then this long, but well, actually, you've been posting that recently. Like, and then it went against all of them. Like I see you scaled in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or something, and then it ran up against all of them. So all of them were negative, and then it's down by a lot. Like what kind of scaling is this? I'm not trying to like roast you. I just want to know exactly what you're planning there.
Let me see if I can. I'll zoom in and see if I can show you a better picture.
Okay. Because at one point it was against all of them. Were you just like, I'm in, I'm just gonna do it? Or did you get a confirmation you wanted as you were scaling down? And so you're like, oh, this should work out?
Didn't break any of my rules. If I show you it,
okay,
you should be able to see it.
Yeah, I got you. I got what you mean. That was like the only other thing I could think of is like, because usually with like scaling plans, right? Like you wouldn't normally do that. So I was just wondering.
Well, I don't think the yen short's gonna work. It's still kinda valid, but it doesn't look too good. The euro is at the VWAP. Dollar CAD just picking over. That doesn't look good.
Howdy, I'm back.
I really kept scaling in, to be honest with you. But I was doing something else at the time, too. Hence why I didn't scale in at all on EJ.
Yeah, my stop is about 6 pips higher than the VWAP. 405 now, I just moved it. I also moved it on pound yen and scaled in a little bit. But everything is at the VWAP now. Moment of truth, basically. Or I could just close everything, have 0.1% profit.
Decisions.
Usually when I say something like that, I'm gonna not do it, and then I'm gonna take full loss on all the positions.
Yeah, Nikkei is making new highs on tick.
Cable reversing the VWAP, dollar CAD is right at the VWAP, the euro is trying to get up. So, I don't know.
It's okay now that it's below. But,
it's a perfect place to scale into pound yen shorts, but I don't think if cable isn't holding, I'm gonna be toast.
It looks like it's going to do the whole, let's wait for London, and then it's going to go down, then up straight away. Taking everyone's stops.
Well, that's fine if I'm taking profit before that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, look at the euro. The euro looks pretty. But it's taking too long.
The euro dollar, yeah, it looks beautiful, especially when you zoom out to like 5% on a 3-minute chart. But yeah, too many candles at the VWAP. To be honest, things look like they're gonna just start taking their time. Looks like you're gonna be waiting in this till London at least.
Oh, yeah. Not again.
Yep. I won't be here for all those hours, damn.
You don't get to enjoy us getting stopped out? What?
Oh, dollar CAD just bounced.
I'll be here for a few hours, but I don't know how many fucking 30-minute candles are gonna go by that I'm gonna watch, but yeah. Hopefully it goes short. Let's have some long-ass journey back up. No, actually, no. Wait, a new opportunity. Yeah, okay. I have a new opportunity that's developed in the last 2 hours. Let's fucking try it.
Opportunity, you said?
Yeah. I'm gonna trade off of that that doji that we were talking about earlier. See if I can scalp that long up if it runs back up. And scalp like 10 pips. Nothing amazing. It didn't exist yet, but the chart's developing, so that's nice. Or it didn't exist then, I mean.
Still soaked about the stop out from the rollover. Fucking 9 pips.
Just barely missed a nice little opportunity on gold.
The gold. Oh yeah, that was nice.
Go. Oh. Okay, everything's below VWAP in terms of the euro, Aussie, pound, and yen pairs in correspondence to that. It's now or never. And dollar CAD's well above VWAP right now, so this is looking good.
Draw some trend lines.
Nikkei index rising 0.5% at the morning close, with the topics rising spot 2%.
It's the only thing that's going to decide how long this takes. We need some trend lines everywhere.
And an update from the NHC saying a slightly stronger Paulette is drifting north-northwestward. Also saying Ren is moving across the eastern Cabo Verde Islands.
It's kind of hard to draw a
Says that
trend
Ren
line
is
on
expected
pound
to
yen.
produce tropical storm force winds and heavy rainfall
other
across the
side.
Cabo Verde Islands today.
So what are you doing, Rad?
Setting up some orders.
You want to trade Euro Yen together?
I just looked at it. Hold on. What did I think about Euro Yen? Euro AUD is approaching a nice pie.
Pie? I want some pie.
Euro what?
You say
Euro
pie or a
AUD.
high?
Buy to me.
Oh, a buy. Oh, sorry, I heard pie. I'm hungry.
Aido is in Euro also too, since yesterday.
I see. I'm kind of.
And get Ado in here.
I don't like.
I wouldn't want to be.
I'm seeing it.
I'm in Aussie since yesterday and made no money.
Euro Yen long right now? Oh God,
I have
maybe.
to tell you the long right now. Why would you fight that momentum?
No, hold on. Let me zoom out, please. It's my first glance.
I guess it depends how long you're looking to hold on to it. Like long.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm looking at too. I don't really see any good targets.
Okay, long. You could enter right now.
Let me just apply my Jedi Force for a second.
I mean, if you wanted to do like support resistance, it's at a nice support right now for long, but
sorry, fish is force choking me. I was paying attention.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I drifted off a little bit. Let me try again.
I only kill people by snoo snoo. Fish force choke
Hearing
you to
that
death.
South Korea will be deciding on the weekend whether to adjust their social distancing rules.
I mean, like, if I was to project a target, I'd be aiming for... It's not even worth it. The spread commission, no. There's not enough movement here. Let me go to a higher time frame. Well, we talk about momentum, but it kind of just did its move, unless I need to look further back. No, I mean, dude, there's absolutely no reason not to long Euro-Yen. What? Like, zoom out, like... I don't know.
Like
We
I
got
said,
some
if you're-
wickage going on.
If you're gonna do like a support,
And
sure.
it's just... It's...
Thank you. I'm not at the dentist.
Okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Never mind.
We're going. Music to my ears. Well, I mean, it's better than my girlfriend nagging, so I prefer that sound.
Lightning strikes by my window. Hits my chest right in the morning.
Alright, so Rad. Check this out. This is on the 30-minute. How the fuck can you predict where... you know? Like, it's getting lower than, like, that previous low, but then there's a low beyond it. It's wicking off of it. 125.4, that area. Like, I don't know. There's opportunity. And we've been ranging for days. You zoom out further, like, this isn't really going anywhere.
If you check daily, it is, but it's not.
I'm going to daily.
Like you might revisit a lower low.
Okay, yeah, daily, if I drew a trend line, yeah, this is fucking bearish. From that previous high, 127. Yeah, you could probably get, like, what, 40 pips out of it? If it were to go down
I mean,
on the
don't
daily.
get me wrong. Like, I should have just held my position instead of closing and reshorting.
Oh, so you're in the thought process of, like, that hour chart you were looking at and that big hold you did, yeah? Because I'm looking at, like, 6 pip scalp. Obviously, I don't know.
Scalp off this right now.
I don't want to fucking scalp 6 pips, dude. I'd rather shoot myself in the foot. Oh, wait, no, I'd rather scalp, never mind. But, like, that's just not worth it. Commission spread, no. Then I gotta pay taxes on it. Like, it's fucking mess. Shitty trade, don't do. No, I like losing 20% of my profits just in that trade off of that. Actually, there is a better target if it can get up there. I can probably scalp this for 10. I feel like it might come up, honestly, like before it does this big ass move that you want on the daily. And by what I mean, I feel like it can go up, I mean like in the sense of flipping a coin, and we'll fucking see. Because this will be a big move down. So if it wants to wind up more, and they want to take more people out, get more size in, then I'm totally game to join them.
Why isn't pound yen not moving? Did I miss something?
Yeah, it's really fucking bullshit. Yeah.
Oh, the euro is back at the Viva.
Hold on.
Shit, that doesn't look so good. It's making a triangle-ish thing here on pound yen in the 3 minute.
Isn't that good?
If it breaks out south, it is.
Oh, you just mean it's hitting that climactic moment of, holy fuck, we've been in here for a few hours. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, we'll see. I'm ready to trade Euro Yen or Pound Yen. Which, whatever works. I might just do Euro Yen, honestly, so.
Yeah, but the euro is right at the VWAP. What's your plan?
The text of my name is so transparent when I'm talking in between you two guys. I'm so small.
Euro-Yen is also at the VWAP. But so is the euro. I'm not sure this is gonna work out. That looks terrible.
Goodbye when you first bought it, but yeah, now it looks looking a little bit more funky.
Yeah, funky is a good word.
On the other hand, Aussie Yen is trying to deceive us and look good for a short, but we all know it's just fucking with us. It's not actually going to go down.
Thank you for the confidence. I'm still short.
Wait.
To 196, by the way.
Ooh. You changed from the 200 to the 196, half a bit difference. Gonna make you reach.
It's based on a trend line. But I don't think this is gonna happen. Yeah, it looks like the euro is gonna pop over and then this is gonna be over. Same with our pound yen.
I was thinking about Aussie Yen, looking at it, the way I'd play this is watching it drop below 240. I just trail it and just try and squeeze as much of the lemon before it breaks. That's the only way I could do it, really. I mean, yeah, 2 is logical, but I know that when it gets there, it's gonna look real short.
Yeah, but then you're late.
Yeah. No, what I mean is being full size in the position. If I was in it right now, by the time it went down to the 72.2 or 77.2, I'd be willing to hold on. Because then maybe it finally goes down.
Let's just binge Deep Space Nine. The worst of them all.
Deep Space Nine. I'm actually, I'm just looking up mini RC helicopters on eBay. Seeing the cheapest thing I can get to fly around my room and crash it.
Just get a drone. How much money you wanna spend? There's some pretty good drones, cheap ones, which you can, which are perfect to learn to fly.
They're like $50.
Yeah, there are some around there.
What did you get? Oh. Knowing what I should do is I should continue doing these textbook questions. But procrastination wins.
Okay, I'm gonna watch a Eddie Murphy stand-up.
Oh, okay. That you can't go wrong there.
The euro is going up. I'm better get out of the trades here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna move the stop. Choice just at the VWAP. Yeah, the euro is going up too. This is gonna fail. Pound yen too. Can't really put a better stop there. I mean, structural. This is just shit structure. Okay, maybe above the high. Yeah, if it makes a new high, I'm gonna stop it out. Fuck it. Yeah, 387.
Bruh. Found a $20 local pickup mini drone. Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's the pivot too. Okay, a little bit higher. 389. Three nine. Compromising here.
terms of the latest COVID-19 numbers out of Germany, reports a rise of 1,499 confirmed coronavirus cases, with deaths increasing by 4. That's according to the RKI Institute.
Interesting video in Hollow My Beer Swing. I just finished that. The statistics were actually, yeah, they were interesting. You there?
Hi.
Yeah, it's good, huh?
Yeah. It's not even like a joke though, like most of that shit is like, yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, it is. It's usually just idiots who make this stuff complicated. Same in airport security stuff. Well, airport security, airport security is a comedy show anyway.
What about when you're trying to get on the plane and then one person spends like 10 minutes trying to put like their luggage up? Just like chuck it on the seat, move out the way, let the people go through and then do it. It's like so many things could just be so quick if people realized the world doesn't revolve around them.
Do you know the movie Up in the Air?
No.
Oh, you have to watch it. It's really good. Clooney, and he advises his partner-ish girl about how to travel, and he says, "Stand with the Asian." And she, "That's racist." "No, that's efficient."
He's a good actor. Is it on Netflix?
Oh, that's the movie with Anna Kendrick, where they go around firing people.
Yeah, right. It's such a good movie. I watched it several times. Yeah, he says like, travel with the Asians, stand in line with the Asians. They pack light, they have slip-on shoes, and then she, "That's racist." "No, that's efficient."
Yeah. It's on Netflix, I think. Oh no, it's coming out on Netflix. When it comes out, I'll watch it.
Yeah, I hate it. If I start typing something, then it shows explore titles related to, and then they show all the things I want to watch. And if I click on them, they don't have it. Oh, actually, I have Up in the Air. Not sure if the link works.
No es normal, la gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos porque se comparan con el Rey León. Cuando de off you on, yo no junto una canción. Tu Mercedes, yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas. Porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar. Porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El país no tarda tanto. Él solamente tiene que comer. Y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachana. Tú sabes me como el veneno, me sabe mi hermana. De eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es.
Here comes my stop loss. Aussie dollar is trying it again. And I guess this time it's gonna go up. The euro is also at the VWAP.
My euro dollar. Look at euro dollar. Holy shit. That is gay.
TRUMP 2020.
Okay. Is that a hashtag? Does that mean anything? This is going freaking nowhere. Well, it's gonna go to my stop loss eventually. Wow. Prices stopped moving completely. Oh wait, there's something wrong with my C-Trader, I think. Oh no. Just no problem.
Pound yen's looking good as well. Yeah. I mean...
ish. The euro just went over the VWAP, but this is not...
Yeah, it's very much ish.
I guess we have to wait for the next year, so I don't know. Oh, pound yen is still in the triangle. Okay then.
Do note you're getting some comments from the Chinese presidency here, saying China's coronavirus data has been transparent and true.
Now the euro is definitely over. I guess ASEAN is gonna fail. Yeah, if it makes a new high, I mean, not really a new high. If it breaks the current 3-minute structure, I'm gonna stop it out. Actually, I should close it now. Still have like a $11 profit.
Just like a dream, yeah, you and me. Can't help but feel it's so unreal. Stay high with you. Your silhouette makes me forget All of my fears just disappeared when I'm with you. Ooh, 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 I give you a taste. Now when you with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. Oh, love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all. You're moving closer, I feel the heat. Hands on your chest, you're all I want. Now keep me warm, just like a dream. I'm coming in. The fantasy, it never leaves when I'm with you. Ooh, I give you a taste. Now when you're with me, you can have your cake. Just love me like you do. And just love me like you do. All I ever wanted, someone like you that would love me like you do. Dreams of being haunted, you're my ghost, yeah. Come on, love me like you do. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, and you can have it all. I'm giving you the best, boy, the best you'll ever see, and you can have it all. Now give me yours and be the best that you can be, then you can have it all.
Scale in 1.
Swing, do you stream New York session 2 or NA?
Don't really like to trade New York session.
And Japan's Nikkei index rising around spot 3% at the PM open, with the Topics index unchanged. Also a reminder, in just under 5 minutes time we get the cutoff for bidding for the Japanese 5-year bond auction. Looking at the prior auction, last time round the bid to cover ratio coming in at 3.55 times on an average yield of -0.093% and a tail yield of -0.0910%.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting, baby, believe me. A chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
In geopolitics here via military spokesman Yemen's Houthis saying they targeted Saudi Arabia's Abha International Airport with 3 drones.
Always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Sending you my love and all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
cover ratio of 3.56 times and an average yield of minus -0.0910% and a tail yield of minus -0.0870% for the Japanese 5-year bond auction. Just to repeat, the Japanese 5-year bond auction coming in with a cover ratio of 3.56 times on a prior 3.55 times cover ratio. The average yield coming in at minus -0.0910% on a prior minus -0.093% with a tail yield of minus -0.087% on a prior minus -0.0910%. Looking at the amount sold for that 5-year bond auction in Japan, 2,037.9 billion yen worth.
Everything's really doing the good old nowhere.
Yeah, I guess we're done here with shorting.
It's starting to seem like it, for sure.
Well, the 15-minute looks terrible, but there could be some major whipsaw. The 4-hour looks so nice.
Looking at the 15-minute Aussie yen, I just it's kind of hilarious how fucking retarded it is.
It's just consolidating. It's just taking its time. It's very normal market activity.
Yeah, it is. I do notice that. I just laugh because it's like I expected it and it actually happened.
Thinking of scaling out and move to stop.
Fair.
But the euro is pretty much going up, so I guess we're done here. At least for this move, for this run.
Yeah. Nothing looks too snappy to me anyways.
The pound yen looks so pretty.
Yeah. But there's so much bullish pressure for some reason there.
Yeah, looking at the 15-minute, I guess my stop is too close. Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop back.
Are you doing the one connecting from previous high?
Yeah, just the previous lows. can see it on the 3 minute. Actually, this is probably still too close.
77.5253 minimum is what I'm thinking.
846, but it's not enough. Pretty sure. Wait, I'll show you why. Oh wait.
I see why. I've got that line too.
Oh, okay. This red line is not my stop anymore. I just moved it.
You're on pound yen. I'm looking at Aussie yen. My bad.
Aussie yen looks a little bit different.
Yeah, I was regarding my resistance to Aussie yen, not pound yen. So yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I just looked at it for a second. It just oh, on Aussie yen there is actually a channel support which is a bit higher, around 408, and that's also where my stop is. But it's not the high, so this is probably gonna take me anyway.
Look at the green line I have there. That's where I think is the
424 is probably a better stop.
green resistance I have seems like it's the most significant point.
Yeah, I'm gonna set 424, but then I'm too heavy. That's gonna be expensive because I'm in both. Whatever. Whatever. It's gonna be a 0.3 loss if they both be hit now. I was thinking of hitting the pound yen hard and move to stop. Just immediate structure.
Shit's moving too slow for that, though. I mean, yeah.
Like this, then okay, I have to stop above the high, which will be 4 pips above VWAP, and I just hit it hard.
$139.8 stop loss.
Yeah, 795.8, something like that. Yeah, same idea.
Yeah, I'd have it at 8. Yeah, I'd hit that. I'd tap that.
$790 even.
Count for spread.
Yeah, no balls. The euro is still going up. And so does the Nasdaq. What about the Nikkei? Oh, the Nikkei is going up too. Or I just take the 0.1% profit I have now and fuck off, close all.
Yeah, that's the logical way, but we both know that's we don't want to do that.
Yeah, but if the Aussie dollar breaks out to the downside, it's gonna make an impressive move.
Where Jack's been. Jack hasn't been here for a couple of days. Maybe since we found his name.
Did you guys long the EURUSD?
No. Shorting pound yen and Aussie yen. But yeah, I saw the euro. The dollar CAD is up too, so it's kinda strange. Not so sure which one fakes it.
Yeah, I just saw it made a nice bottom like an hour ago, and then an SR flip through it. Bit personal, but that's pretty much my strategy.
Yeah, I'm pretty much clueless too. That's why it was pretty dumb to open another yen short.
Yeah, a bit funny. I'm actually going up before work to look at this, and then I realize, shit, I should have gone up like 1 hour earlier, but it's always gonna be like that.
I'm thinking louder than my brain can take. Have to say something, but words fade away. I want a picture of all of my mistakes, posted on the wall right in front of me. If I could get my feelings straight, my reflection wouldn't be so blurry. If I could see the whole dim landscape, then I'd know what to say to you. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you. Give you a sign, my communication's wordless. If I could speak up and maybe you would hear, or maybe the tension could disappear. I'll give it a shot, a whisper in your ear. At least for a moment you would be near.
https://t.me/join chat/AAAAE2TKWXZZ7Z1
I'm moving in 'cause I need connection with you.
just want you all to hear it. I 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 just want you all to hear it.
Further comments from Chinese President Xi urging international cooperation facing the coronavirus outbreak.
I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it. I just want you all to hear it.
More from Xi here saying sustained efforts are needed to achieve the complete victory over the fight against COVID-19.
I just want you all to
Xi adding that China will be safeguarding job, food and energy security.
I just want you all to hear it.
More from Chinese President Xi saying the risk of sporadic virus outbreaks still exist in China.
I just want you all to hear it.
Z here adding that China will be deepening reform and opening up, as well as expanding domestic demand, urges China to prevent inbound domestic virus infections. This is Chinese President Z on the wire. Chinese President Xi urges the speeding efforts on vaccines and drugs, saying to improve stability and competitiveness of industrial chains.
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go.
Since some equity news, according to a Reuters tally, ExxonMobil apparently faces a $48 billion shortfall through 2021 between its cash flow and spending commitments. Chinese President Xi urges stable competitive industry and supply chains, saying that China will be upgrading its biosafety defense capabilities. In emerging markets news, a hearing Hong Kong will be easing public gathering limits to 4 from 2 on Friday. Also hearing China seeking long-term system coordinating the virus control and the economy. Xi here adding that China will continue to promote economic globalization and support multilateralism.
What in the world is going on?
I be off £200 worth of BP. Do you think this is good?
Chinese President Xi also adding that China will be preparing for coping with external risks in the long run.
BP,
I was also looking at Royal Dutch. British Petroleum.
The feeling when you do 3 pages of working out and you finally get the answer. Finally! That was a mind fucking off. How's your Aussie yen and pound yen doing? Oh, nope. Nowhere. Dollar CAD? Yep, that's just still doing nothing. Yep.
It's BP PLC on my app.
So, what are we up to?
You don't have that. It's odd.
BP space PLC. Maybe it's just on the London Exchange. I don't know, I'm clueless.
I found it. I'm not sure about it.
$10 dividend. I'm not a day trader. I'm holding it long TWRM. Any thoughts?
I have no idea about BP, to be honest. Technically, this is pretty much a short, but if you have some long-term ideas about it, that's fine. It's cheap now. The euro is bouncing off the VWAP again.
an adrenaline rush. We're always looking for something more. We're closer to the edge than ever before. I can't believe this body's mine outside. It doesn't make any sense. This was not how I saw the end.
There's a buy signal on Euro yen just now.
Oh, that looks good as well. You playing Euro yen as a hedge to your other position?
No, they're just gonna stop up.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, Euro looks also more like a short.
Yeah, it does now.
It was a Thursday night when I first saw you. Those green eyes caught me. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a Friday night when I first kissed you. You struck me like lightning. You broke my chains and released me. And days turned into nights on the couch in your apartment. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day couch. No, I am not the same. Everything has changed. Every day, 24/7, you call my name, and I will come running. Yeah, every day, 24/7. Yeah, every day, I will come running, babe. Every day, yeah, every day, babe.
I've tried to explain how much you really mean to me, but I feel a bit insane. Could you just take me seriously? I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Hate playing the game. If I let you in, I want you to stay. And I hope that I'm not wrong, that you also feel what's going on. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it.
Yeah, I changed my mind about Urian.
Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I get jealous, I get down, run into the clubs trying to have fun, but I'm overzealous, it goes around. We should cut to the chase right about now. I think we should talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want it. Talk about it. Diving deep, let it go, see you want it. Talk about it. Gotta know that you want 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 it. Gotta know that you want
Oh, that coffee was needed. I feel alive again.
He's alive.
Yes.
Come on, Eurian, half a pip. Oh, the spread widens.
Just do it!
0.4, you can do it.
Just getting the release of Dutch CPI here on the month, coming in down 0.5% on the prior read of 1.1%. Year on year, we rise by about 7% on the prior read of 1.7%. On a harmonized month on month basis for August, we're coming down to about 7%. Year on year, we rise by about 3% on a prior revised print of 1.6%.
Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna just close it.
Comments here from Japan's Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga here saying protecting jobs, continuing businesses are our utmost priority amid the severe economic situation. Suga adding that he'll be supporting tourism through a go-to campaign while maintaining coronavirus prevention measures. Adding that he won't hesitate to take further economic action.
Somebody's making waves.
Oh, dollar CAD, wow. Oh, pound yen. You're still in that?
Yeah, but Aussie yen isn't moving shit. Seriously. Oh yeah, I'm still in pound yen. I just switch to the 15 minutes here. But I don't have the target lines on this chart. Okay, Aussie yen's gonna take for fucking ever, so let's just put that pound yen on here. It's at a low, maybe I should just take profit here.
Reasonable. Logical. But it makes you a pussy!
Yeah. But a rich pussy!
Yeah. Rich pussy better than poor pussy. Okay, we can stop the combo here.
Wow, that target is pretty far. Is that reasonable? Okay, should be a bit higher. Be like this. It's a bit above the pivot. There is nothing really that brings me there. I mean, technically. I need a bouncy point. I can't find any, they are all so far away. Well, that usually means it's gonna drop like a stone if there's nothing in the way.
Oh, Aussie down, I didn't even see. Wow, this is going to be a short-lived orgasm. Just wait till it goes back up. Damn it. Maybe just trailing Aussie, yeah.
I found one. But this is from the hourly chart. And it's lower than S1. That would line up in with my previous previously generated support and resistance zones. Let's just make this one here blue. It's crossing pretty well. Let's just make that one a little bit bigger and put it on the actual 15 minute.
So in equity news this morning, Morgan Stanley has cut the European pharmaceutical sector to underweight.
There we go. Maybe like this. Yeah, this is much lower than S1. One 13923. That is pretty far. That's 25 pips lower than my original target.
Morgan Stanley has also cut the European telecom sector to underweight. Japan Suga here, adding that Abenomics will continue is to pursue further reform. Adds that he will strengthen reforms carried out until now, including tourism expansion and promotion of agricultural exports.
Well, it's definitely down we go on pound yen.
Fuck you, pound yen.
Wait, are we safe to say the trigger word? Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, we
in
are.
that, still in that swing?
Yeah.
Where?
What's up,
Sorry?
Alex?
Are you still in pound yen from way earlier?
Yeah.
God damn, that's fuck me.
This is I'm recon 24 as a target, but I'm not gonna.
Yes. I agree with that. 139.33 would be me. That's where I'd put my target.
Yeah, but technically the target is 139.197.
What are you guys looking at?
If you want
Horizontal will be 230.
Yep. Decisions.
Yeah.
Just
The best decision is probably to be a pussy and hit close all.
No, don't do that. That's what I did.
Because the euro is still pretty much on the way up.
yeah. And dollar CAD.
What pair are you looking at?
Just testing the low on pound yen. It's actually right at it.
I was looking at pound yen earlier for a minute. It looked
Complete cable carry though.
And for AUDJPY, I don't really have a target. I mean, I have one, which would be the 77196. But this is just wishful thinking. There is some support that lines up. Actually, it's multiple ones. So this is a good choice, technically speaking. But we're going into the London session. And as we know, they're gonna fuck it up.
Yep.
Because they're gonna make their holy euro being looking better. The euro tries really hard to stay high.
I don't see any reason for euro to go up right now, technically.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, he sets my body in motion. He knows how to turn things up. And he knows what gets me going.
GJ actually just made like a nice little fall.
A little text saying, hey, what's up?
Nice little 15 pips.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad
Pound yen is 42 pips down.
thinking we are too much. Look at me.
Like I just said, it's at the previous low. I mean, this is like a very good place to take profit. And there we go. I knew it. Fuck.
Wait, when you're saying pound yen, are you talking about euro yen?
I'm talking about all the yen pairs. The US dollar is gonna go down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gets when I'm in a bad mood.
Just got so confused.
He knows how to make it alright. Yeah, get that. You got
Yeah.
And I knew the euro is gonna go up. That's why I bought euro yen.
look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation.
Fuck that, I'm out of here.
Thinking we are too much.
Close all.
Look at me, I'm in a bad situation. Look at him, he's got a bad reputation. They be looking at us. Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is.
Oh, I've got to sit a uni class. I'll be back in a couple of hours.
Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, yeah.
That's why I bought euro yen. Oh well. Nothing to complain actually. How much did I make? Oh. Works better when the body's on. 394. I was already plus 5, 0.54. If I would have just taken profit when I said it's the time to do it.
Why do I need to be good all the time? I'm wrapped around his finger, but he is mine. Don't care what they say, too late anyway. Why do I need to be good all the time? No drama, no drama, yeah. No drama, no drama, yeah.
Maybe there's a re-entry for Pandian, that would be kind of pretty. Let's just pump my target in the block so I can hate myself later. 139189.
So Japan Suga here saying, want to create a cabinet that will do all for reform.
And ASEAN 77196. Alright, it's recorded. That was a long trade.
Some equity news, hearing that Morgan Stanley has raised the EU consumer services sector to neutral. Meanwhile, Jefferies has raised the price target on BHP stock to 1,750 pence from 1,700.
Maybe there's a re-entry somewhere for pound yen.
And just a heads up, in just under 10 minutes time at the top of the hour, expecting the release of some more Japanese data. This will be the Eco Watchers survey for August. The current seasonally adjusted reading expected in at 41.3 on the prior print of 41.1, with the outlook reading for August expected in at 39.1, an improvement on the prior read of 36.
I'm in AUDJPY.
Scale in 10.
Cannot see anything because of the deal map. Just get rid of that real quick.
Funny how the story goes, little hope but bigger dreams. They try to bring a sucker down, singing louder than the crowd. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. The sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium, sip me up like lemonade. We both know it's bittersweet.
I'm gonna get me another coffee. Back in a minute.
The sireness will bite your tongue. No one is forever young. No. Listen the rhythm, I'm feeling brand new. Keep pushing forward, it's gonna save you. Never look down, love, not when we shine so bright. I know the sun is getting warmer, but when we soar away among the clouds, the sky is just a border. But when we're floating up like helium,
Just in energy news, according to Energy Intel, Saudi Aramco is apparently delaying payments and pushing back project timelines as it aims to cut its capex this year, with oil prices stuck in a 40 to 45 baht barrel range. And according to the head of the German Eastern Business Association, telling DLF Radio it is almost impossible from a legal perspective to stop the Nord Stream 2 project. It's an update from Regeneron and Sanofi saying Dupixent data showed a sustained improvement. Also hearing that Roche has received FDA clearance for the BK virus quantitative test on Cobra's 8800 systems in order to support better care for transplant patients. So Sanofi here saying the Dupixent data showed a sustained improvement in asthma. And more on this Roche story then, the device test essentially expanding Roche's molecular test menu for transplant patients. Also hearing from Swiss Re sees a positive outlook for renewals and further market hardening expected, says Swiss Re. Expects price increases across all segments to continue, driven by low rates, large claims and growing risks. Expecting a further rate hardening across all lines of business, this is Swiss Re. Nothing yet from the Japanese data, but more from Swiss Re here, seeing severe damages due to the hurricanes in 2020. Also getting an update from Frankfurt Airport, August the 31st to September the 6th, passengers down 80 spots, 7%. Getting some comments from Hong Kong here as well, there to reopen all indoor and outdoor sports premises. And with that, a good morning to everyone joining us for this EU session. US futures, Asian equities rallying a day after the Labor Day holidays. Overnight, the dollar holds pretty strong. USTs are firm, with Aussie bonds flatlining, and we did see relatively soft demand at the overnight 5-year JGB auction. In terms of the FX space, cable stays under pressure, with WTI futures in the commodities space also under pressure. In terms of some of the key headlines overnight, Trump spoke on Labor Day, raising the idea once again of decoupling the US economy from China. President Trump also hinted on Monday that the US could approve a potential coronavirus vaccine as soon as October, ahead of the November election, as Democrat Joe Biden demanded transparency from the government as it studies the shots. Separately, overnight, the New York Times reported that the US could ban cotton from the Xinjiang region of China over rights concerns, and this ban may come as soon as Tuesday, according to the New York Times report. Getting confirmation from Hong Kong now as well that it will be easing public gathering limits to 4 people from 2. Reports were earlier on this as well. We're getting confirmation now. In some of the other overnight news, Germany's finance minister is eyeing more debt to support the recovery from COVID-19 for the economy. These comments were mirrored from the Deputy Finance Minister Gatzer, saying a balanced budget is not obligatory and the country should not return to one anytime soon, citing that economic transformation does take precedence over the so-called Black Zero. In terms of some of the latest Brexit headlines overnight, UK's Frost demanding realism from the EU as the Brexit deadline looms, according to a Bloomberg News report. The Telegraph had a piece overnight that UK PM Johnson will tell EU leaders today that the Brexit deal never made any sense and is contradictory on Northern Ireland and thus should be rewritten in order to protect the Union. Looking close at the piece, it cites he will say the withdrawal agreement is legally ambiguous and would leave Northern Ireland isolated from the rest of the UK. There was also another report from the Times overnight saying that senior members of Johnson's party are warning him over a no-deal Brexit, warning him of watering down the Brexit deal as well. Looking at the coronavirus picture then in Europe, cases continue to spike really in the EU, notably in France, Spain and the UK, increasing some of the second wave fears, if you like. Spain recorded a further 2,440 cases in the latest figures, whilst the UK recorded almost 3,000 cases for the second consecutive day. In France, the number of new cases rose by 4,203, a larger increase again than the previous day. In some of the other related news to this, the UK has put a quarantine on the Greek islands in a new virus strategy. But in some positive news, new coronavirus cases in the US fell to their lowest levels since June the 22nd, as the Labour Day holiday weekend began to wind down on Monday. Moving on to other news, City AM did an exclusive interview with the Bank of England's chief economist Hal Dane, who warned against an extension of the UK's furlough scheme. He added the UK recovery of the economy is not getting enough credit in his eyes, as he sees both consumer and businesses being adaptive and resilient in the face of COVID. Sticking with the UK, overnight data was released from the UK British Retail Consortium, so-called BRC, reporting total sales up 3.9% year-on-year in August. That showed the biggest rise since May 2018. UK Barclaycard data for August also showed consumer spending rose 2% year-on-year, in the first rise since February. Meanwhile, we're also seeing the release of the Japanese Eco Watchers survey, with current conditions for August coming in at 43.9, better than the 41.3 estimated, with the outlook coming in at 42.4, again better than the estimated read of 39.1. Some of the other news, the S&P ratings agency lifted Argentina out of the default rating after the recent debt revamp seen for the country. Whilst in APAC news, Australian banks apparently will be directed by financial regulators to buy up to $240 billion worth of additional federal and state government debt in order to normalise emergency bank liquidity, in a regulatory move that will essentially lower government borrowing costs and encourage stimulus spending on infrastructure and other programs. That was according to a report from the AFR. Meanwhile, the last two Australian journalists were also pulled out of China overnight after the Lee detention, as diplomatic relations between the two countries continued to worsen. Overnight, we also saw China launching an initiative to set global data security rules. Moving on to Japan, the ruling party election does start with the deck really stacked for Suga, the chief cabinet secretary at the moment. He himself has signalled a chance of calling a snap election, according to the Asahi. We've got quite a few comments from Suga this morning, early doors, essentially saying Abenomics will continue if he's elected, and he'll pursue further reform. And lastly, just taking a look at some of the APAC data overnight, we got the release of Aussie Weekly Consumer Confidence, which rose to 91.1 from 90.2. Meanwhile, Japanese Q2 final GDP was revised down to minus 7.9% quarter on quarter, with real wages falling 1.6% on the year in July, better than the 1.9% decline estimated. We also got the release of Australian NAB business conditions, which worsened to minus 6 from 0, with confidence however improving to minus 8 from minus 14. More comments from the Hong Kong Economic Secretary at the moment, saying Hong Kong could reopen theme parks on September the 18th if the situation does allow.
Close all.
While we're at it, also taking a look at some of the key equity stories to focus upon. Mulan's streaming release apparently brought a jump in Disney Plus app downloads over the Labor Day holiday weekend. Meanwhile, there was a Wall Street Journal piece overnight that production problems are spurring a broad FAA review of Boeing Dreamliner lapses. JP Morgan's apparently doubled banker presence in offices, according to a Bloomberg News report, whilst apparently the Australian watchdog will be examining both Apple and Google App Store competitions. Just getting headlines that Eskom, South Africa's Eskom, is scrapping the South African power cuts between 8 AM and 4 PM. There was also reports that Italy has opened a competition probe into Apple, Google and Dropbox's cloud services, while Starbucks reported overnight that it has added plant-based items to Asian menus from Beyond Meat. In some of the EU equity news, AB InBev apparently is beginning search to replace its longtime CEO Brito, according to the Financial Times, whilst Reuters reported that the Italian Treasury has signed off on the decree to sell Monte dei Paschi. Getting some comments now from Novartis saying data at the ECTRIMS highlights the strength of leading multiple sclerosis portfolio with life-changing therapies for people across the MS spectrum, saying pivotal data from the Asclepios trials evaluating efficiency and safety of Kesimpta in a subgroup of treatment-naive RMS patients will be apparently presented for the first time. Novartis will present 48 abstracts from its leading MS portfolio. Also comments from the German Transport Minister this morning, noting the German auto industry clearly needs further state support, speaking to DLF Radio at the moment.
I came back for pound yen.
Yeah, me too, but I'm just scalping a little bit.
Yeah, I came back for my vengeance. I just closed out right now and it's dropping a few more pips. I'm really starting to like looking at these tick charts like I was suggested by other people.
Looking at a couple more equity stories, then Volkswagen's CEO apparently is not seeking a deal with Tesla, refuting the rumours that were seen yesterday. Meanwhile, Nestle has said it's on track to meet its sustainable packaging goal. Also hearing Worldline's $9.2 billion Ingenico deal may need further EU concessions, Reuters reports.
Pretty sure it's going to get to my target.
Bank and Bankia closed a deal on a merged headquarter, but the premium is still currently being mulled. While Siemens is considering Bentley Systems' bid in a new, fresh digital push, Bloomberg News reports.
I should have just held onto the position. It would have made me 2% profit.
Yeah, I see you close out. I mean, I closed out way earlier. I was surprised you were still in.
Yeah, I was actually planning to close on the low. And then it didn't really pull back. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna scale in a little bit. And then there was this spike up and the Aussie dollar kinda broke the Viva. Oh, fuck it, I'm out of here. But I'm pretty sure it's still gonna make the target. I wrote it in my log. It's 139.189. Now it's a yen 77196. But there's no more entry now. Pretty sure this is not gonna pull back. It's gonna go straight down. So just scalping. Some tick chart action.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty on a tick chart. How many ticks do you use?
I'm really new to
Heads
this.
up in about 10 minutes time at the bottom of the hour. We're expecting some French private sector payrolls data for the second quarter final reads. Quarter on quarter expected in line with the prelim to decline by spot 6%. Total payrolls for Q2, no estimates, but a prelim read of -2% out of France.
I'm using 30.
I use 9 or 25.
I only use 30 because
at the
that's
top of the
all.
hour, expecting German trade data for July, current account balance, export, import data, as well as Q2 labour costs out of Germany. We'll also get at the top of the hour Norwegian GDP for July.
Oh, the euro is retesting the VWAP from below. This is gonna go just straight down. Gonna push the pound down too.
Further comments from the German transport minister saying a sales bonus makes sense for combustion engine cars.
Yeah, 25, 30-ish is good enough, I think. I mean, if you want to really hit it hard, then it's 9. But the spread is pretty much too bad for that small time frame.
I'm gonna see how it looks on the 9.
That's just my experience, but I'm more into Aussie pairs, and the ticks are probably different.
In terms of the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 is expected to open about 7 points higher, the DAX expected to open about 20 points higher, and the CAC 40 expected to open pretty flat around 3 points higher.
Yeah, 9 is probably too small for pound yen, but look at ASEAN. I'm just posting ASEAN to compare. This is 9 tick ASEAN, and this is just beautiful. This is something you can actually work with. But pound yen is probably too small with 9 ticks. Okay, right now the price action is not a good example. Actually, that would work too, kind of.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah, but I see why you're taking more ticks. This just looks much better on ASEAN. Just try. Okay, 10 makes no difference. Oh yeah, 20 looks nice. Yeah, 20 looks pretty.
I'm gonna try the 20 then.
Yeah, everything above 20 looks pretty. The idea is with the tick charts that you just pick the one, smallest one you can find. That makes sense. Like if you go like 4, this is just random information. But yeah, 20 actually looks pretty good.
Getting some comments from India here saying their army did not resort to the use of any aggressive means. The Indian army denying the Chinese government charge that its forces transgressed the LAC or resorted to any aggressive means, including firing.
I just default to 25. I don't have a real scientific reason
India
for that.
adding that China continues to undertake provocative activities to escalate tensions. This is according to an army statement from India.
No, yeah, the 20 looks good. Do 25.
Yeah, but was just I didn't finish the sentence because Mobo was talking. I default to 25, but if I actually want to trade it, I go as small as I can. Like you go below and then this is getting just choppy, random-ish. Then okay, you know it. It's not enough ticks to actually form the price action. But 20 looks really good actually. Probably if I were on a 20 tick, I would probably not exited the short. Okay, I would have exited in the second wave up. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure ASEAN is pound yen is gonna hit the target. This is pretty much a no-brainer at this point. There's just no entry. And ASEAN doesn't move at all. This is so depressing. Because I'm still short ASEAN on the other accounts.
So are you happy now? Things just got so crazy from a simple maybe. It was a long way down. I just feel so heavy without you. Everything
Yeah, Aussie yen is just a straight mess.
Yeah, but if it breaks out, this is gonna make a major move. And I wanna be in it when that happens. The euro is still trying to make the reversal.
AUDUSD also.
The Nasdaq is pulling back. This is gonna drop. This is gonna go straight to the target. Whatever. Show is over. Nothing we can do now.
In equity news, according to the Il Sole, Rai TV may seek to join Italy's single network plan.
Oh, wait a second. How did he make that trade without me noticing it? That is very strange.
Dance until my feet can feel the ground.
Oh, raw Forex. Oh, really? Update.
French private sector payrolls Q2 final quarter-on-quarter revised to -0.8% from the prelim read of -0.6%. Total payrolls fall by 0.9%. According to the French Statistics Agency as well, economic activity ran at 81% of the pre-outbreak levels in Q2. Economic activity for France seen at 95% of the pre-outbreak levels in Q3, says the Stats Agency. Economic activity also seen at 96% of pre-outbreak levels for Q4, confirming the previous forecast of a 9% decline of France GDP this year. That's the French Statistics Agency.
Where is it? Oh, here is it.
And in equity news, the Bouygues Construction JV winning a €150 million housing contract in Monaco. Just in the fixed income space, then Bahrain mandating banks for a dollar-denominated sukuk and bond. In equity news here, hearing that CaixaBank and Bankia may cut around 8,000 jobs after a potential merger, according to the expansion paper, as CaixaBank and Bankia may cut around 8,000 jobs after merger.
Come on, get up there. 2 more limit orders to fill.
You're on the move again, taking a piece of that.
Yeah. The euro was not clean enough for my taste.
Yeah, I took it at the break of structure from the tick chart.
Wow, euro and Aussie moving, nice. But of course, ASEAN doesn't give a shit. Let's see if the DAX breaks the VWAP. I was thinking of re-entering ASEAN on the VWAP, but I didn't. It's not clear yet anyway. Aussie is still going nowhere.
Well, comments from the French health minister this morning: pandemic situation in the country is worrying.
Damn, the DAX is going up. This is gonna fuck up the yen trade. Last chance for the Aussie dollar.
Just over 10 minutes time now to the top of the hour, waiting the German release of trade bonds for July. A surplus of 16 billion euros expected versus a prior surplus of 14.5 billion euros, in the range of a surplus of 15.5 to a surplus of 18 billion euros. For the exports month-to-month reading for July, 5% expected versus a prior 14.9, in the range of 2.1 to 7.7%. For the imports month-to-month reading, 3.3% expected versus a prior of 7%, in the range of 2 to 5.6%. Additionally, at the top of the hour, German labour costs for the second quarter due, with the quarter-on-quarter seasonally adjusted reading a prior of 2.4 and WTA year-on-year a prior of 4.3%. As well, there is the Norwegian GDP reading for July due.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Well, the euro looks still kind of stable, but the rest is pretty much toast.
You say you're special, one of a kind, one of the better boys. I'm on your level, that's what you say, but all I hear is noise. I don't have time for trying my luck. I've been too hurt before. You're not that special, just give it up. I think I've had enough. I'm too busy loving my friends. I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end. It don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Boy, you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. No, I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend. All I wanna is time with my girlfriend's girlfriend. So I don't wanna be your girlfriend, girlfriend.
sorry that I'm no help, 'cause I'm full of myself. Boy, don't you worry, you'll find someone who wants you back, but that is not me. So give it up, haven't you had enough? I'm too busy loving my friends, I ain't got no love to spare for you. I'ma be that girl to the end, it don't really matter what you do. Guess I have to tell you again, 'cause you haven't got the news. Or you really need to understand that I don't wanna be your girlfriend. No, I don't wanna
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, this was a little bit maybe a problem. Maybe. Sorry. By accident, replay my own videos. Wow, the AUDJPY is flying, huh?
Three minutes away now to the top of the hour, again winning the German trade balance numbers for July. A surplus of 15.9 billion euros expected, with the current account balance surplus of 17.3 billion expected, while the exports reading month to month 5% forecasted, and on imports 3.5%. Additionally, winning the German labour costs reading and the Norwegian GDP readings.
Alright, my last order is filled in pound yen. I don't really like how the AUDJPY moves.
Howdy, I'm back. Aussie yen, wow.
Chat. Buy GLOL. AD silver. Buy gold and silver. Rocket coming egg.
Yeah, whatever.
Buy now.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
You.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the Aussie dollar short. That looks kind of terrible.
Hey, look. We're getting out of Aussie yen though.
Oh shit, Aussie yen is going up too.
A lot harder.
What's with the Aussie dollar?
Exactly. You see, maybe you're wrong. It's going up this whole time.
Yeah, so then I get stopped out. What's the problem?
Nothing. Like, good exit. That's what I'm saying. Like, you made a good decision before.
Not stopped out yet.
Like, stopped out. True, but you're going to. Just watch it. Look. New high.
Probably.
Ready for it? Bang. Look at this.
Yeah, I see it myself. I have it right in front of me.
Yeah, sorry. I got a bit excited. And I'm not even in it. Well, I'm glad I'm not. I'd be shorting. This is a resistance coming up.
Yeah, I don't have time to look at that right now.
No stress.
Because this is moving way too fast. Yeah, I'm gonna close everything on this account.
10 seconds. surplus of 19.2 billion euros for the German trade balance. Current account balance a surplus of 20 billion. Exports month on month at 4.7%, while imports at 1.1%. As well from Germany, the labour costs summing in at 1.9% quarter on quarter, while year on year 5.1%. So again, just to repeat the German trade balance numbers there. Surplus of 19.2 billion euros for the trade balance, while the current account balance a surplus of 20 billion euros. Exports month to month 4.7%, that was below the 5% expected, while imports coming in at 1.1%.
Okay then.
Again below expected 3.5%. While the German labour costs for the second quarter 1.9% quarter on quarter, or year on year at 5.1%. Additionally, the Norwegian GDP mainland month on month coming in at 1.1%, below the 2.0% expected.
That went bad quickly.
Yeah, I'm watching Aussie and I'm crazy. Oh. Right. Holy wow.
Shit, I cannot connect to this account. Fucking MetaTrader. Every damn time. Holy shit, look at the Aussie dollar.
Euro dollar.
I've been looking at it.
And stopped out on ASEAN. ASEAN, yeah. Don't connect to the account. Well, I did connect just to see it get stopped out.
Look at USD CAD.
Why isn't Mulber speaking? Keep speaking.
What just happened? Oh shit. Shit.
And then Euro news. This is the dollar. What the fuck? It's dropping so hard.
Let's really look at FX this morning and seeing some dollar weakness creeping into the pairs.
Yeah, no shit.
This is pushing cable higher now ahead of 131.50. As well, euro dollar pushed higher now past 118.20, currently trading 118.25. Now, just where there is a tweet there from Global Times editor Hugh Jin noting that, as far as I know, the PLA's analysis is that the Indian side is underestimating
Someone
China's
tell me
will, as they did
WTF
before
is happening with the
1962, and
USD.
takes for granted that China
Loving
dare
it,
not fight a war.
but
The PLA
WTH.
has planned for the worst and is confident of utterly defeating Indian army in conflict of any level.
Just catching up from the long weekend.
It's moving just in the wrong direction.
I'll give it a minute.
Are you in AUDJPY? I'm in AUDJPY. Let push.
Buying the tops, huh?
Update here from the German Engineering Association VDMA. They're seeing the 2020 production decline of 17%, while 2021 production growth of 2%.
Holy shit. That looks so funny. And the volume is still going down.
Finally getting movement. 25 pips up as of now.
Comments coming out of Japan here is the Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga commenting how to revive an economy that has suffered its worst post-war downturn is the biggest focus of the ruling party leadership election.
one of those times in life when you just know that it's right. It's one in a life.
Pound yen, huh?
Looking good.
I'm gonna go for it.
Comments now from the Irish PM saying Britain would render talks process null and void if a withdrawal agreement is not implemented.
What the? Ah, fuck, my body's running. It just stopped all of my positions out.
Comments out of the UK government now as the Housing Minister Jenrick doing the rounds this morning. The rise in cases is concerning, while on the risks of a second wave the number of cases is rising, so we are concerned.
These Corsair keyboards are too damn touchy. I was entering with 298k but it duplicated the last number making it 298.8 m. Luckily I was able to break even.
Okay, I guess that got your heart pumping. Yeah, I had the same like 2 days
Just a
ago with
reminder, in
Aussie.
Brexit news today, we did see a piece last night released at about 10 o'clock of a piece in the Telegraph that the Brexit deal never made sense. Boris Johnson is to tell the EU, saying the withdrawal agreement is contradictory on Northern Ireland. Just beware, in response to that piece released last night, Politico saying in their playbook this morning, a government official tells them that the headline is more than a little strong, as they try to downplay the piece, as well as the FT revelations released at the weekend.
Looks like cable is holding, huh?
Which pair you are looking for?
Oh, I'm already in 0.5% profit. I'm not trading this. This is just fun.
Bloody audio settings keep changing, and 1 minute I can hear you well, 1 minute I can't. Damn it. Test, can you speak?
Works.
I can hear you good. Sweet.
Welcome to Windows.
Fuck me.
Yeah, looks like it's cable holding the VWAP. I was expecting it to go right back down.
Yeah.
Now that the Americans have their fills. I guess I'm wrong.
Small commentary from the UK Housing Minister.
Too many lots anyways.
We already left the EU with the deal, saying we want a Canada deal, and that is possible. Well, if the EU is not flexible, then we will leave with an Australia-style deal.
You must be on skilling.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. How's this account going? What's happening with them?
Oh, I just bought some Tesla. I'm doing nothing much with it.
I'm talking about my account.
Oh, your account? I don't know. Haven't heard anything.
It's going through the loop. The long way through the network.
Now it looks like cable is holding the VWAP.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend. 'Cause I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door, then you're gone. Are you really happy alone? But you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time. Hold you like you're mine, though it's over, almost over.
Cable puts up a hard fight.
'Cause I just wanna hold you
It looks like it's gonna go down.
Yeah, it's hanging on the reverb.
almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end. Promise you everything that I do is for you. Don't say bye, just not yet. And you say nothing at all, nothing at all. 'Cause you just wanna hold me one last time. Hold me like you're mine, though it's over, almost over.
Yeah, it's normal. Volatilities just have to play out. The decks seem to hold.
nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray-cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Are you still overall short bias on pound yen? My target is somewhere in the S1 area.
Oh yeah, sure. And S1 is a very good target, about 2.5 pips higher. But with that volatility, this is a kind of a problem. But I'm done trading anyway. I'm 0.5% in profit. I'm just doing some micro lotting.
Micro lotting. Good old fun.
Yeah, my deal map looks terrible. On the Robo Forex, I kinda just sold the top. Just have a... Okay, not exactly the top.
Down we go.
But on all the other account, on the MetaTrader account, I got stopped out because I don't have really the time to manage them. So they all have a hard stop.
Yeah.
I mean, a reaction like that was anticipated. This is normal after a public holiday. But that is that strong, I didn't.
10 minutes away now to the release of the July French trade balance, where a deficit of 6.211 billion euros expected versus a prior deficit of 7.955 billion euros, while the current account balance a prior deficit of 8.4 billion.
Oh, Euro bounced off the VWAP perfectly.
Did too.
Sorry?
It did too. Yeah, I just saw that.
You sold it?
No, I just saw that.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Am I not sounding very clear?
I was just looking at something else. Not really listening.
Yeah, I do that all the time when I got YouTube open.
Ah, fuck it, I'm out. It is pretty sure gonna hit my original target, which was 349. $544. Actually, I made money with microlotting. 0.12%.
Oh, nice.
Let me just delete that one. You see, the short position had the same stop out as my LCN. I mean, technically, not of course not the same price. And they both got stopped out. I was like, oh, fuck you.
Oh, when you
hit it hard.
Right. Yeah, when you bought it and then got stopped out when it came back down, yeah.
No, I'm always short. Just bought it back to the VWAP. But that didn't work. That made me a 0.6 pip loss and 0.7 pip profit.
Overall, how are you?
Like I said, I made 0.12 with the micro lotting, so 0.544 in profit.
I thought that was the last trade, but so you meant in total, right?
In total, 0.54. I had 0.431 before that shit happened. Well, that makes no sense. This math is pretty much off. Whatever. SwingFish helper says 0.54. Let's just check my Android. Holy fuck, that was expensive. Minus 0.83%. 1.83%. Ah, it's correct. 0.54. Don't know. Maybe the P&L flags are not correct. Too many buys and sells at the same time. Yeah, that's $563. That's correct. But the SwingFish helper is sure correct. But for some reason, the deal map shows different. Whatever. What more wonders me is that none of the prop traders got warned. Very strange. I just update a blog real quick.
Acted kinda innocent this morning. You don't wanna talk it out. I agree the talking feels pointless. Still it happens every night. You know that I need you, but I'm so sick of this, not sure I can leave ya. It'd be so hard to quit, but every night that we explore, wish I could walk out that door. Hate that I need ya. Yeah. Play it cool, just keep on dancing. Soon we'll burn down into ashes. Cause
And the star trader. Again, I really need to think about what I do with him.
Star.
3 minutes now until release of the French trade balance numbers for July. Again, a deficit of 6.211 billion euros expected.
He sold euro dollar with a stop at the last price. He always does that and he always gets stopped out.
Which person's this? Or keep it private?
The ones I bashed. The one I bashed before. BV, whatever. He's just gonna lose it all.
Wait, is that the one that you gave the second chance to?
Yeah. And I just posted a chart from euro dollar in the, but I didn't tag him. See, I made this 4 arrows, and the 2 were the stop loss. So the first time it hit, but it didn't. He didn't get stopped out, and the second time he got stopped out.
I don't know what you're referring to. I can't see.
In Envoy Traders, there's a chart.
Ah, right. Sorry, so where the arrows are, is that where the stops were?
That's where the stop loss was set. Just made the arrows to point out that this is a support. It held a few times. So why you put your stop loss there?
Yeah.
Spanish Foreign Minister commenting that the government is pushing for EU harmonization of COVID travel measures.
And he just made this trade. You see the deal map?
So he sold it at the red and got stopped out at the yellow.
Now the red is the stop loss. Stop loss exactly at the high of the previous high.
Again, to repeat, the French trade balance for July coming in a deficit of 6.994 billion euros, a power vision deficit of 8.057 billion, while the current account balance a deficit of 6.2 billion euros, with a power vision deficit of 8.6 billion.
He sold it at 18150. And just put the stop at 18.
He sold it at 18186. The stop at the previous high, exactly at the previous high, 181,281, 218. So the entry makes total sense. 181,185 is the entry. I would have sold it there. But the stop is just, well, exactly the high of the previous high, 181,217.
Should at least had a few pips up from there.
Yeah, but with that kind of volatility, if in 2 5-minute candles the price made a almost a 30 pip move. I mean, this is like, I don't know. I don't know how to name that. How to... That's like standing on a train station and jumping on the rails at exactly the point where the previous train stopped.
I mean, mistakes do happen. He just clearly doesn't know what he's doing. It's a giveaway.
Pound yen is gonna go straight to S1 now. S2, sorry. As expected. But I'm done trading.
Some geopolitical news now reports that Saudi-led coalition have destroyed armed Yemen drone in the south region.
In the time I waited for your love, in the time that wasn't easy, but you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with
10 minutes now until the top of the hour. We do have the Spanish INE house price index for the second quarter due to be released. Quarter on quarter previously 1.1%, while year on year a par of 3.2%.
It's a time when I won't be living in the past. It's a time when I am stronger. And you know I won't be wasting any more time on thinking about getting back with you. And you know I won't be waiting for this broken love.
You say that I don't care about you, but not anymore. Cause you forgot about us. All you wanna do is fight,
Hey, howdy.
bringing me down every night.
Howdy.
I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be like the whopper.
So Frankfurt opening sucked.
Make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Wasting my time trying to get you to give me, cause you don't want to, yeah. Get my point of view. I wonder where it all went wrong. This could have been a different song, and now I'd rather be alone. Even though I hate when my bed is empty, I don't wanna be like the while pretending. So I'ma make it easy for us both. Cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love.
We got 2 hours till GDP for the euro. What was German and French news that made that happen? Okay.
To be happy, to be happy. Never wanted this love to end up this way. But the things we can't change. Cause I don't even want your love, want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore. Cause I don't even want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Want your love, nah, nah. Not anymore.
Let me live with you. Let me be in your crew. I just wanna be free. Be with people like me. I'm so not in the mood to be broken and blue. I just wanna go dance. Baby, find me some romance. I don't wanna talk tonight. I don't wanna waste another night.
It's very strange, nobody got warned. I think my system is broke.
Yeah, I should have got warned.
Ido, when did you go live?
Oh, recently.
Oh no shit. Good on ya. Congratulations.
He's just hiding. And I stopped that yesterday.
I also worked out that SwingFish Helper doesn't work when your laptop's in sleep mode.
Oh shit. Now how much did that cost?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I think it put me down another percent. That's alright. I've changed the settings now so it doesn't go into sleep when it's plugged in.
Just over a minute now to the release of the Spanish INE house price index.
But it's funny you said that, because the time feature is actually never made for me. It's actually made for my accountant, because he trades too. And he does this end of session kind of thing. So he has a position on, and he just lets it run until the session ends, and then I have the SwingFish helper close them. That's why I actually made this time feature. It's basically made for him.
Okay.
And he had the same problem. He walked away, go out with his mother or something like that. And then the computer just went to sleep and the position stayed on. You got almost margin called on that one.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's like I walked in and I'm like, oh fuck, that dropped. Oh fuck, it didn't hedge. Oh, I'll buy some more.
Yeah, same idea. It's either getting hedged or it just closes the position wherever the price is at a given time.
0.1% quarter on quarter for the Spanish house price index out of INE, while the year-on-year figure at 2.1%.
Which is actually a pretty good strategy. I did the same on the Mexican peso for quite a while. Buy the VWAP reversal and just hold it until the session ends.
Yeah, that can work quite well. Like if you get a direction in a session, it normally moves until the next session.
Yeah, and that shit usually moves, so you just buy the reversal, have a stop loss at the previous low, and then just let it go wherever it wants to go. And before the rollover, you just close the position.
But yeah, this is gonna fuck me up because I don't know what to do now. It looks like it, buy the dip. It could also continue to go down, which I'm pretty much gonna have to take maybe a 2.5% loss.
Ugh. That's gonna be hard. Let me just... Still a Euro pound? Euro Aussie?
Yeah, you're Aussie.
How large is the distance?
I got 23 pips down from where it is now to 2.5%, but basically just underneath the dip.
They discuss restarting the EU economy after coronavirus. So first there will be an address by the third Deputy PM and Minister of Economic Affairs for Spain, Calvino. Additionally, Dombrovskis is set to be speaking at about 1:15. We have posted a link onto our board to watch the event live.
It's not 50% on the 15. I will still sell it anyway.
Yeah, maybe I should just hedge it here and just fucking deal with it when it gets to another support.
Well, how much is the drawdown now?
1.75.
And you short?
Nah, I'm long.
The momentum is clearly going downwards, but this is because of the euro is putting back.
Hang on, be back.
Yeah, this is very, very difficult. How much did you say, Sanadi? 17?
Sorry, what?
Oh wait, it's 18 now.
What are we talking about?
About Euro Aussie. Yeah, I would not really go into that. It doesn't look too bad, but of nowhere, basically.
Alright, yeah, I'm expecting to come back up to the VWAP, basically just underneath where it originally dropped, and then, yeah, I got no idea from that. I didn't catch the bottom either, which was really annoying. If I'd seen it, I would have just bought heaps.
Where did you buy it?
I've already closed out of that one. I bought it basically on the first retest at 1.6185, and then I closed that at 1.62, just like a little bit of profit.
Honestly, I will take the loss. Looks very short.
Yeah. I might just hedge it just for now. I can always play with it a bit more, but I want to see it go back up to that VWAP.
This is gonna end up very expensive.
Yeah, I know.
Better rip the band-aid off.
I'm just looking at like the open of London now. It's below the open price. It hasn't gone above, and yeah, it's such an annoying one. Like it could go down, double bottom, and go back up, but then it could also keep going down. And that becomes expensive.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go down. But I will not bet on it because this is just random volatility. Why is here? If you put in like 200 candles, there's a nice resistance, and that's why it actually went higher than 50%.
Yeah, basically bounced off the 1.62.
No, it's just...
Which is actually where I wanted it to bounce.
It's just 50%. This is probably gonna keep going down. It just retested the previous structure.
Alright, there we go. Just fucking hedged it. I'll deal with it later. Worst comes to worst, I can always close it.
How many pips can you afford? It's too far down now. I will just short it with a stop.
Oh, I can still go down a fair bit, but I don't want to.
No. On a short position. If you go short now, then how much stop loss could you afford? But it's 17 pips now. This is pretty far.
Yeah, I'll just wait for I don't know. My next support is down around the 1.615 area.
Yeah, S3. This is gonna make S3. It's actually gonna go lower. 45 pips ish. But next problem is there's a lot of price action.
Yeah, the low is 1.61 basically. That would be where we'll probably start to consolidate and fuck around. You watch, I've just hedged it, so now it'll fucking shoot up.
But I will just short it with... What do you have to stop? Yeah, okay, this is just a shitty place.
Yeah, it's a shitty place. It didn't come up back to VWAP. If it came to VWAP in that first pass, I would have actually hedged it at the VWAP, which should be, the underside of where it sort of dropped from. It's alright, it's just gonna have to play the patience game.
Looks like they're gonna pay the swap game too. This is okay. Never mind. This is gonna take some time.
Yeah, swap. Hang on, what is this?
Okay, under pressure, gun on my head. I will just short it to S3. Not even S3. Maybe 161,737. Oh, that's just a few pips below the low.
Yeah, that's what, like, could do that and then start going up from that point if it like double bottoms or something like that. But who knows? Oh, look at that. Swap isn't too bad. It's less 0.6 pips per day for a long.
In European political news now, an update from the Commission that the European Commission chief
How
will be
much?
announcing the team changes will be taking place
0.6.
Oh, okay. I did it for some reason. I did hear 7. Never mind.
I might just take all my lines off and re-scrap. Oh, you know what? That's almost hit a trend line on H4, even though the trend line is intersected.
There he is. I did look at the 4 hour for a second. Oh yeah, but what I saw was lower. Much lower.
Much lower. Yeah, hang on, I'll show you what I've got.
Oh, I see it, yeah, I see it.
Fuck, it takes forever. It takes so long to upload for some reason. I've got problems.
You mean that one?
Two ways I see it. It can either be a descending triangle or wedge or whatever, which would end up being going back up at the end of that, which could be nice. Or yeah, it could just keep dropping.
Yeah, but we're talking 45 pips. Decent stop loss will be 57. Okay, you want to wait until it goes back down, makes a retest. Or what's the plan?
Well, I can. My plan at this stage is hedge it. Might just play around, scalp a little bit, and cut the hedge if I can. If it goes into consolidation, I'll be able to play with it because there should be a nice range. I would imagine in line with that previous little range. There's obviously a lot of volume in that area.
Yeah, if you get out of the range, on the range. Oh, actually, this trend line lines up with my original idea about 16117 thing, kind of a little bit below S3.
There we go. That finally uploaded 600 kilobyte. Yeah, so
okay.
That.
This is really hard to pin something on a small time frame there. This is just this trend line. There's nothing on the small time frame, and I suck in trading like that. That's why I never do that, because I really suck in doing that. There's no price action. Then it feels like, I don't know, jumping into the wishing portal.
If I find a nice range, I'll be able to play around with some divergence in like the 30 tick and stuff. They're pretty solid entry signals. Trim the hedge a bit.
Yeah, I would just use the 4-hour support to get, and resulting volatility to get out of the position. If it's enough, then that seems to be a pretty solid plan.
Yeah, that's the goal basically, is try to get out of it.
You have to give it at least 8 to 9 pips, maybe 10, and then you have 15 up to the pivot. Let's just find something that lines up. Oh, I found something. Oh, I actually found a target for short. Shit. I was just searching for something you can use to get out of it in a long position, but this is actually a pretty nice short target. Shit. That wasn't the plan.
Oh, at this stage, I think my first point of call is going for the low, but it just made in that dip. If I got some sort of price action there, I'll take the short hedge off and just try to trim it a little bit.
How about that? It's not very solid, I admit that. One, two, three, 4 touches on only one side. That's usually a problem.
Yeah, that line that you just drew, I had that one originally as well. Yeah, which then supports the upward on the 4-hour as well. That's sort of, yeah.
Yeah, but if we put it into the 15-minute, same line, I just readjusted it a tiny bit. Then that is a very clear buy signal, and that makes it even fucked up more. Same line, I just put it up on the opposite side, and then the angle changes a little bit. But
yeah, that's fucked.
I didn't even try, but it perfectly hit it on the dip down. Same line. I didn't.
Yeah, I really needed
I didn't
to catch
try
that
to align it. I just put it at the top. The retest perfectly hit it. So it went over, pulled back, and retested the line from below, from above. This is just fucking conflicting information all over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and look out of a blank state. At this stage, the next point of call is just wait for it to probably retest the VWAP if it does that. It's moving back across the open price. I don't think it's going to do much until the Euro GDP news, so it'll probably just consolidate in a wedge or something here, which could be helpful. Yeah, that's a real perfect touch there, eh?
Yeah, so we have the support from the 15-minute below, the support from the 4 hours, about 30 pips down, 34, and 3-minute resistance, 10 pips up, and the VWAP 15 up. Great!
Yep, and I'm stuck in the
right in the middle.
Yeah, that's alright.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is gonna go down to the VWAP. Maybe that's enough to push it up. This is too much guessing. Yeah, hedging is probably the best idea.
Yeah, until I figure it out. Worst comes to worst, I can just close it, take the loss. I don't really want to do that, but
I would just short it to
price action that goes.
I mean,
What's
gun on my head, I would have
price is that?
shorted it to S3, but with this trend line I just put there, well, actually, this is, if I connect the lows properly, it's still cutting through. It will be 18 from S2. Will it be 18?
Yeah.
But it's still gonna cut through the low. But okay, the low was just created by volatility. This doesn't count. That is actually a pretty good example where trend lines can cross the price. This was just
Then we stand
volatility.
until the bottom of the hour, winning the Swedish industrial orders reading for July month-on-month, 6.7% previously, while the year-on-year figure of minus 11.9% in the prior month. As well from Sweden, the private sector production reading July month-on-month power 0.7%, while year-on-year previously minus 8.5%, and the industry production value a power of minus 9.1% year-on-year. As well in the breakdown from Sweden, the service production value a power reading of minus 8.4%.
Yeah, like if I look at euro dollar, it's still got a fair while until it retests the low. It's about another 17 pips down. If I look at the Aussie dollar, it looks like it's going to come back down and probably retest almost where it is now. Could do a perfect V though. It'll be right. I'll figure it out.
You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty?
It was like real annoying. Like last night, as soon as New York started, it was just nothing. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll just set a hedge and go to bed. And I wanted it to come back up and test the VWAP, and I would have gotten out just in slightly over profit. And it was like not looking like it was going to get there. So I went to bed, and I fully thought that I had closed it at the VWAP. I had a dream I closed it at the VWAP, and I woke up thinking, oh yeah, I'm flat again. I looked at it and I'm like, oh fuck, that was a dream. And it did actually hit the VWAP.
Okay, that's like the nightmare becomes real.
Yeah, basically. And now I'm in this position, so it's like, fuck. Oh, what do you do? It's just got no volatility now after that news.
How do I stop wood from bending without using any metalish? Anything metalish?
Stop wood from bending.
Yeah.
In what application is it?
Well,
like what's the wood doing?
put a piece of wood on my. We have a latch outside the house on the first floor for the air conditioning and whatnot, and I put a piece of wood there with so I can put it on, and it just goes outside about a meter or so. But over time, because of the humidity, it bends down. Wait a minute, photo.
Yeah, I was going to say, if it's under an aircon, you're going to have like dripping water, always high humidity. That's going to make it moist. It's going to bend. That's just a given.
The air conditioner is quite far away. And the air conditioner from my office room is on the other side of the house. So there is nothing, basically. Margin call alert on the Game account. Oh, never mind. I just turn off flight mode and getting like 7 billion push messages.
Fucking hell. To stop wood bending, you pretty much need to seal it with a lacquer. That's about the only way you really stop it breathing. Yeah, you could oil it, but oil still breathes, and you'll still get a warping and bending as well. It just won't be as fast or as much.
I went to a wood shop and I got this. This is a wood shop they recycle. They make furniture out of trash wood. It's pretty cool what they do. And most of that is pallets and this freight boxes from the airport. So this is pretty much indestructible, and they make furniture out of it. This is so cool, this stuff.
Yeah, people do that here. It's such a good idea, because otherwise it just goes to the tip or gets burnt.
Yeah, right. Pretty much. There are a few shops and they make such nice furniture. And like I said, this is indestructible. I just go there and bought a piece of it. Put it in
orders numbers.
Because some of the timbers they use in those pallets and shit are like stronger than some of the crap people build actual furniture out of.
I cut it out, and so I can flip it up if I'm not using it. But I'm an idiot, so.
Okay, that okay, there's only two. Okay, if you got ply, you kind of stuffed. It's gonna bend one way or another. You either have to reinforce the edges with more timber, or if you can get like an aluminium U-channel that you could slip over the ends, that'd be the best thing you could do.
Oh, that's a pretty good idea, yeah. Aluminium.
Or just, any metal that, like a U-channel that you, or even an L-channel if you screw it in from the side and the top, but a U-channel would be sweet because then you just slip it on and that'd be it. Or put a bit of glue in it or something like that.
Yeah, but right? Yeah, aluminium is probably better because I cannot use steel.
I don't know, does Thailand have like a Bunnings? Like home hardware store?
Oh yeah, they are like... There's one store not far from my home, they have literally everything. Everything you can imagine, they have. If you walk in, the shop is so tiny, like it's always like they have a black hole somewhere where they store all their crap because they have literally everything.
Yeah, there used to be hardware stores like that around here, but they pretty much non-existent these days because we've got the big corporate chain Bunnings, which is pretty much the only place you go and buy bits and pieces from now.
Excellent advice, Ado.
Yeah, aluminium. Why didn't I think of aluminium? There's actually a metal store not far from my home too. I can just order it.
Because like, what's that, 19 mil ply? Looks pretty thick.
No, there's less. Let me check.
Oh, okay. 12 mil maybe. I'm just looking at the layers. But yeah, either way, whatever size ply it is, there'd be an aluminium new channel to suit that because they'd all come in a standard sort of increment.
While the year-on-year figure at minus 6.4%.
Yeah, it's 12.
It's going to repeat the Swedish industrial.
Yeah, 12. So you'd be able to get a 12 or 13 mil new channel, I would imagine.
On the breakdown, the private sector production readings month-on-month 3.2%, year-on-year minus 4.1%. Industry production value year-on-year at minus 6.5%, while the service production value year-on-year at minus 3.5%.
I'm gonna get L and larger than that, maybe 20. Because then I'm gonna kill 2 flies with 1 clap.
And just beware that the Chinese have 2
flies with 1 clap, nice.
In German it sounds much better.
Yes, it's only 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, pretty much the same.
2 shits, 1 flush.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, the piece of wood is actually for my drone. And it has, it's kind of allergic to metal because the compass gets fucked up. I mean, when it flies, it doesn't care, but when it's on the ground, it cares. I don't know why. It's just some DJI thing. Like, I usually fly from shopping malls because I usually just go on the roof and then it's usually take an hour until a security guard finds me and chase me away. But I have to walk around like an idiot with that thing in my hand and the controller in the other hand and put it on the ground and then say, magnetic interference, fuck you. Move 10 centimeters to the right. Magnetic interference, fuck you. Put 10 centimeters on the right. Okay, it doesn't complain. because of the steel in the concrete.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. But yeah, that's real sensitive.
Yeah, but it makes its checks only before takeoff, so that's why it only affects it when it flies. It doesn't care because it is calibrated already.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. If you're doing a calibration, you can't have any interference at all. Yeah, well, aluminium would solve that problem.
Yeah, like there is a shopping mall, a quite nice one, next to the place where I usually go, and they have a very big parking structure. It's brand new, the shopping mall. And on the top there is still construction going on, and there's sitting some guys, and they always watch me when I walk around there like a Teletubby and find a spot where there's no metal in the ground. Yeah, L-shape is gonna fix that problem. It's gonna fix my wind problem too. Because the wood is kinda narrow. When I was in the wood shop it looked pretty big, but here it isn't. Especially if you try to land an aircraft on it. It makes things a lot more difficult.
What is it? Like meter or something, or not even that?
No, it's not about the length, it's about the width. Just a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Half a meter wide.
Yeah, that's
and the drone is like, I don't know, 35 centimeters, so.
Oh shit, yeah, fair enough.
Oh, look at. Better don't look at. It's gonna test the VWAP. But I would be toast already because I would sure as shit have sold it. So your idea was actually better. Gonna retest the VWAP now.
Yeah, but I fucked up. It might not. It might actually stay under that.
VWAP is also the 61% retracement from the whole move. It lines perfectly up. But my first photo with the Fibonacci actually is not correct. I corrected it later. Wait, let me just.
Ah, shit, that's looking like good momentum up. Oh, fuck it. Probably just short at the bottom.
147. Yeah, VWAP and 61.8 lines perfectly up. A little bit higher is S1. But there's also this resistance from the previous structure. The yellow line.
Yeah, who knows what's going to happen until we get some sort of direction. It's going to just be a guess. If we get some good momentum to the VWAP, it'll be a good place to short it though.
Yeah, if it keeps moving like that. Okay, if it crosses the resistance and keeps moving like that. But you cannot really set a structural stop because that would be so much higher. It's like 16 at best. Oh shit, even worse. Okay, our aggressive level would be VWAP plus 15.6. Looks like the previous support is holding. Okay, there was a reaction to be expected.
Did you ever know somebody who slipped away and left the city? I'm just here to tell my story and let you know this shit ain't pretty. Take my word and make it a turn. If my tale sounds just like your girl, before you know it, she may leave ya. No trace, no note, you'll never see ya. You ask her what you did and how to fix it. You try to find a way to get forgiveness. The search for pain is closer an addiction. So I'm just here to tell you why. Why? It is what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is, what it is, what it is. Why? It is what it is. Why? I'm just here to tell you it is what it is. There's no running, no hiding from it. You just have to stand and face it. She left you with no words or reason. All you can do is club and rebound. I know it's hard, but you can fake it. Yeah,
pound yen gonna go straight to my target. Oh, I'm so pissed. It already made a new low.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed I didn't short that. Just rather longing it.
Market FX news now, and the Turkish lira weakening to a fresh record low. That's beyond 7.47 against the dollar.
Alright, now I'm playing with fire.
Cable as well hitting session lows as well as a 2-week low, currently trading at 131.27.
There we go, went straight through. And
Yeah,
the Aussie dollar is almost hitting the VWAP too. Just have a quick look at the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, it's coming back down to the top of the previous.
Aussie dollar has 3 pips. That's maybe not enough. What to do? What to do? 61. And VWAP. And the Aussie dollar is at the VWAP in 2 pips. The euro is already
I've
over.
added a short to it.
Did you take it?
Yeah, I shorted it. Yeah, I got a divergence and everything, so that's a signal for me.
It could go a little bit over because the Aussie dollar is not yet at the VWAP.
Yeah, I fuck it at this point. Just see what happens. It'll probably just go fucking straight up. Original plan, but no. If I have to take a loss, I'll take a loss and just have to be a bit more careful with my next trade.
Oh, that takes way too long. It's because the Aussie dollar isn't there yet. Hurry up, damn it! There we go. Almost there. 2.5 pips.
Yeah, that does not look like it wants to bounce.
The Aussie dollar has too much momentum. You have to wait 2 pips for the Aussie dollar. There we go. 1.5.
Hit.
There's also horizontal support on the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, horizontal support, and horizontal resistance on your Aussie, so this is just gonna fail.
Because this is too obvious. That's too easy.
Yeah,
that's not gonna
that's
work. Looking good. AUD is bouncing too. Sort of. But it hasn't hit the VWAP.
Yeah.
1.4 pips off.
If this goes down and
did you
test
reverse?
the low that it made? No. I've just added short positions on here.
I will just have pressed
If
the
it
reverse
breaks
button.
above. Yeah, no. If it breaks above here, I'm just gonna have to fucking close out of these positions and just fucking take a loss.
Oh, that looks so pretty. Come on, just this little bit support. Now it's bouncing between the VWAP and the supports. Seriously?
Yeah, just what you want.
Okay, the AUD hasn't hit the VWAP yet. This could still work out. It just looks very ugly.
Oh yeah, you should see it from my end.
Yeah, AUD is bouncing.
Oh, that looks good.
There we are, back at support. Bouncy, bouncy. the AUD looks
Wrong,
good.
bouncy.
Yeah, the AUD goes up. That looks good. Oh, it's going through!
Basically, I've got it heavy enough so if it goes and retests the absolute low that it made in that volatility, I'll get out, break even.
Oh shit, I will have double down.
No, because what I'll do is then I'll close the short and just take a little bit off on the long, and yeah, I don't know, I'll see what happens. It's got to make it that far first.
Yeah, that's... Well, the euro seems to go up, so that's good. Or you take the original short target from the 4 hour, which, or S3 as a compromise.
Essentially, if it breaks a lower low overall, I'm sweet. If it doesn't, which doesn't look like it's going to, I'm going to screw myself.
Yeah, but you have to make this decision before it happens.
Basically, if it breaks above VWAP here, I'm just going to take a loss. Or, well, yeah, short out the, take out the positions I just put on and leave the hedge again and then try one more maybe. Or maybe I should just take the loss and look at a new instrument. But yeah, hit VWAP, I have divergence. It's possible.
And now both euro and AUD are going up. That's gonna slow shit down. That's why I hate to trade this pair.
Because that means it'll consolidate.
That's why I don't trade pound AUD that much. Only in the Asia session. Because then the AUD makes the rules and the pound is just being dragged along. But if they're both active, like, and the US dollar moves shit, then this is just gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, they're finicky. They can be quite good, but I've obviously picked the wrong time to pick it.
Well, that it looks like a really good entry. The 61 seems to work. Let's just put a expansion there real quick. There we go.
10 minutes away now from the top of the hour, waiting the Italian release of retail sales for July. Month-to-month minus 1.0% expected versus power of 12.1%, while the year-on-year figure minus 1.9% expected versus power of minus 2.2%.
So my lazy fib target would be exactly S3. I'm not making this up. 81% will be exactly S3.
81. Hang on. On what time frame?
And still on the 3 minute.
I'll just be aware, a tweet here from the UK Trade Secretary Liz Truss saying the fourth round of UK and US trade talks kick off today. Last week we exchanged our first market access offers, a major milestone in negotiations. Finishing the tweet there that we want to deal the benefits of the UK and helps level up our country.
81 is my personal Fibonacci magic number. That's a strategy I traded quite a long time. I put it in a trading room.
Oh no, this, what's it doing? Come on. It's retesting the support, now drop.
Yeah, the euro is pulling back. But the dollar seems to still going down. So if it passes the 23, you're safe. That's my a very old strategy of mine, using Fibonacci expansions.
I'm looking at this yellow line in this screenshot I'm trying to upload, so you're probably taking out
the
upload.
Chinese Foreign Ministry committed to opening up and hope to work with Australia.
Oh, sorry, I posted the wrong screenshot.
It is working. I am lower in drawdown now, which is...
Yeah, but you're not below the 23 yet. This is actually my old Fibonacci strategy. That's why I have custom numbers, -7 and 81. So the target is always
the 23
81.
probably... The 23 lines up basically almost with my line there, that yellow line. If I break through that, I'm sweet. If not, I'm...
Yeah, then you're good. If it breaks through the 23, you're good. Good till 81. Which is also S3. The Aussie dollar is moving pretty strongly, but the euro too. This is just the US dollar fucking around. Holy shit, look at pound yen. I was so certain that this is actually gonna work. And go straight to my target.
Yeah. I don't want to take my eyes off this at the moment.
Pound yen.
So it hasn't broken structure yet. This will be a very, very pretty bearish flag. With Fibonacci confirmation and the VWAP. It has to go below S2.
Yeah, and then I've also got London session open price, which is the next one in the way. Always find opening prices to be a bit of a good support resistance line. And actually, the way this looks, it doesn't look pretty for me with the session line. I should just take that off. Oh, yeah, that's helpful.
There it's a 23. We just have to pass S2.
Well, looking at euro dollar, it looks like it's come up
Comes
to
out
a
the Chinese foreign
resistance,
investment
and
last year,
Aussie
the
dollar
US has been
still has
having
room
moderate
to move
issues in
upwards.
the Mekong
Oh yeah, the Aussie dollar
issues in the
is
region.
probably gonna retest the high. Yeah, the Aussie dollar looks really good.
For once, I actually want the Aussie dollar to go up.
Nasdaq is bouncing off the VWAP. VIX is going nowhere. Let's scale in a little bit. Need to make some money. Holy shit.
What? What did you do on the VIX now?
No, I just opened by accident my Aussie yen chart limit, and I exit the position.
3 minutes now until the Italian retail sales released for July. Month-to-month minus 1.0% expected, while year-on-year minus 1.9% expected.
It started to pull back. I it didn't make a new low, and it started to pull back, so I exited with a 0.1% profit. That was a wise choice.
Yeah.
Dumb
I
luck.
didn't even look at the German news. I was like waiting for the Euro GDP, which is in another hour. I didn't even expect anything to cause that much volatility. Fuck, that bounced straight off of the London Open price.
Oh, wait. The euro is pulling back. But that's because... Oh shit, wait, hold on a second. Dollar CAD is at the VWAP. It looks like we're good on the pound and on the Aussie dollar. The dollar CAD has to cross the VWAP. Oh shit.
Yeah, euro dollar wants to go up.
Dollar CAD gonna fuck it up. Because the dollar CAD just has a buy signal right now. That's something you don't want to have. When buying... Oh shit. Dollar CAD is bouncing the VWAP. This could just be volatility.
On the latest border dispute with India, Indian troops illegally crossed the line of control, saying that the Indian troops as well blatantly fired warning shots.
Well, you just scaled in. I would have doubled down, for sure. So I would be shitting myself right now.
Well, when I say scaled in, I pretty much doubled.
Yeah, but you still have the buy position on. I wouldn't. I would just keep the order window open. Usually I just reverse the hedge position, click to back the edit button, the modify button, and prepare another buy instead, in case it goes against me.
Warning shots were serious military provocation of a very bad nature.
That's how I do it, but now I will shit myself because that will be already a massive loss.
10 seconds.
Shit.
Made stern representations with the Indian side.
US dollar going up.
Getting reports now that Trump is weighing putting up to $100 million of his cash into the race, weighing self-funding aid to bid after the Democrats outrace him.
Pound yen.
As well, European Commission source reporting that von der Leyen to say Dombrovskis to take over trade portfolio at the Commission. While the Chinese Foreign Ministry are urging India to strictly discipline their frontline troops. Still waiting the Italian retail sales number.
Fuck, it looks like the Aussie's the one that calling the shots here. The Euro's not really moving.
Yeah, dollar CAD is bouncing off the reverb. This looks really bad now.
While year-on-year at minus 7.2%. Can just repeat that the Italian retail sales number for July month-to-month are falling below expectations at minus 2.2%, while the year-on-year as well below expectations at minus 7.2%, versus expected minus 1.9%. In terms of coronavirus news now and a tightening of restrictions in the UK, as ITV's Peston reports that the UK will be reducing the threshold for gatherings in homes. Confirmation now from the Commission's von der Leyen that Dombrovskis will be taking over the trade portfolio of the Commission.
Well, it's below support.
Yeah, it's bouncing off of it. It's just not looking like a solid bounce.
It's bounced right at the 23, at 23.
Can just a bit more clarity on that ITV's Peston tweet there, saying the government in the UK is to significantly reduce the threshold for lawful gatherings of people in homes from the current 30 to perhaps as low as 6, according to sources, saying this is the first response to the significant spike in the number of coronavirus cases.
I guess the next 15 minutes gonna decide it.
Yeah, I'd say it'll happen pretty soon.
It's kind of interesting that nothing much happened on the cash.
Some geopolitical news now, an exclusive piece from the FT reporting that China has offered to build a road network for the Taliban if they can ensure peace in Afghanistan after the US military withdrawal. It's according to 2 senior tribal leaders in Pakistan with close ties to militants. So again, that's FT reporting that China is offering Taliban road network in exchange for peace.
What I like personally on Pound Aussie is that you don't really have to care anything. It just does its own thing.
As well, the Chinese Foreign Ministry commenting on
pretty much
with India, saying in this incident the Indian side fired shots at Chinese border troops first.
I'd really love to set my bot up on Pound Aussie because it just bounces around forever if it's in a good consolidation area. And because it's so volatile, it'll just pick up everybody's signal that it can.
Oh yeah, that's true, but you cannot trade a 1 pip reverb reversal with it on it. That's just suicide.
No. No, it breaks every trend line, every bloody VWAP. It breaks everything and then goes straight back into structure.
Yeah, maybe I'm doing some weekend analytics on pound Aussie. Find the magic ingredient. Pound yen, by the way, made a beautiful VWAP reversal. And now the Nasdaq is dropping, of course. It just waited to get the London guys back in. Dollar CAD, perfect buy signal. Oh, maybe this doesn't last very long. I will take profit already.
Damn, euro dollar just bounced straight off the VWAP.
Yeah, but this should be a good thing.
It looks like it's got more balls than the Aussie at the moment.
The Bank of Korea, they will be actively taking steps to stabilize the bond markets if needed.
Yeah, the Aussie is kinda dead.
Fuck, that would have been a really good trade if you long the euro dollar straight off the VWAP.
Yeah, but strangely, buying the dollar via the CAD would also been a good trade. So that's kinda, yeah.
What's going on?
That's why I don't trade a London session. This is just garbage going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever since 2 weeks ago when you had the Jackson Hole Symposium, shit just doesn't make sense. Like, London was always good before that, I found, and New York was a pain.
I'm long Eurist.
I mean, dollar CAD made just a perfect reversal. How much is that? 12.5 pips, and I would have taken
this
profit.
is gonna go up.
The Aussie dollar is kinda slowed down. Yeah, the euro is moving a lot faster.
Worst thing has got GP coming up, and it's probably gonna really cause some volatility, which I can't afford.
Well, nothing much has changed, actually. It just looks terrible. Even if it's retested.
Yeah, it always looked terrible.
Yeah, the more heavy you are, the more terrible it looks. Aussie dollar just doesn't move at all. What's going on here?
Well, if euro decides to die, that'd be handy. And Aussie dollar can stay where it is.
Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, it moved! Half a pip! And the euro is still pulling back. Yeah, it went down. Looks like the support is holding. But the VWAP looks really bad now euro Aussie.
Yeah, it's going to go back up and touch the VWAP. Probably bust through.
Finally, I see markets coming up with accounts. Oh, seriously? That's the wrong balance.
It's like standing in the water with cement boots waiting for the tide to rise and kill you.
By the way, the Nasdaq is just dropping like a stone.
Doesn't that normally push the euro down?
Up.
Things ain't really moving at this current time, Ed.
Fuck me. Self-sabotage, I'm good at this.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. I just shorted pound yen on one of the rescue MT4 accounts. It's gonna hurt in a minute because I had a 1.5% loss with the
Gold
Aussie,
is testing
Aussie
WAP
yen
also.
trade.
Yeah, that looks like it's possibly a bull flag on pound yen.
Thank you.
That was just my initial reaction.
But look at dollar CAD. It's flying.
Jeez.
As well, the rating agency Fitch revising up their global GDP forecast modestly as recovery surprises.
Has recovery surprises. Yay, that's going to be good for euro.
And the DAX doesn't look good for the euro.
Maybe it'll just go down and take out a bunch of stop losses for me. Stop one.
Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever.
This doesn't look good. Come on, drop. You've used up all of your bull strength.
If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy. Making me crazy. So, I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, this is bad.
The euro just pulled back from the VWAP.
Worst thing is if it breaks VWAP, I can close the sell side and leave the long run, but then that's probably also going to be a bad thing.
I'm just gonna drive.
Yeah, for some reason the Aussie dollar is going down, but it's not at the VWAP yet.
There we go. Euro Aussie just broke apart. Oh, no. Bounced off of it.
Yeah, the Aussie dollar just bounced off the VWAP.
Still, it's an ascending triangle. It's going to break it. I think I'm going to have to take a loss here.
Yeah, this looks bad now. It's already on my stop loss level. A little bit higher than S1. There we go. Shit.
There we go. I've just closed my sell side and I'm going to leave the long run just for a little bit.
But there's not much room. It's just
no
13 pips to the top.
So I've seen a turn in sentiment as we head into the US cash equity session soon.
Just revenge trading, shotting the DAX like a crazy man. Not on my main account, on one of the rescue accounts. I had a major loss just now on the Aussie dollar spike. Shorting pound yen and the DAX. Fuck, I had an $800 loss there. Okay, now it's just 400. Because I'm martingaling here like a crazy person. 403.
Oh, that never ends. I'll be back in a second.
Wow, the VIX is flying. What the fuck? I'm gonna scale in a little bit here.
There was no retest on the VYP when it broke above.
Okay. I guess 8 lots. Pound yen did it. Not break even yet.
just a casual 8 lots.
Are you still micro-lotting anything?
Oh, I am micro-lotting, yeah. No, I'm done trading with my live account. I'm a 0.5% up. But this spike on the Aussie dollar caused a major loss on some of the other accounts I'm taking care of. And I'm just revenge trading that back. Well, the Aussie dollar seems to hold the Viva, by the way. The DAX is pulling back.
The Euro's got more go. Euro's going to break a higher high here.
I'm not so sure it's a good idea to sell pound yen. Oh, the Nikkei is still dropping. Let's add another 2 lots. And maybe half on pound yen. Do you accept the service at the conditions for one-click trading? What the fuck? Stop talking, make me some money. Come on,
Yeah,
$150.
takes time away.
Trading the money here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Come on, DAX.
If this fails, I think I'm done for the night. I'm just going to make more mistakes.
Yeah, this. If the mind is fucked, it's usually the best way to just walk away. Sometimes I have. This is not really about the money, actually. Because I know myself, I have this feeling like, okay, the first trade, it doesn't work like I planned. Maybe I even make money, but I know already I'm fucked. Just, never mind, just do something else. That's why I have sometimes days where I'm streaming like for an hour and a half and then we close the day with 0.1% profit because I know I'm gonna do something bad.
Yeah, I know I'm going to do something bad. I just still do it.
Oh, I'm in profit! $900! Nice! So, but now I'm a greedy ass and I'm gonna wait for it to make a new low and then it's gonna pull back and maybe a double loss. Yes, I am that stubborn.
Yeah, that's what got me into this position. I was already up like 0.4% yesterday and I was like, oh, it's going to break up and go higher. And yeah, it just kept
I had
going
exactly
down.
the same idea on RCN last night. Oh fuck it, I'm just gonna leave it on. Half of my position got stopped out on the fucking rollover. and the other half, well, you saw the chart.
1 sec, be back.
Oh, the DAX is pulling back. What do you mean you're gonna be back? The top is almost there in 5.1 pips.
I think what annoys me the worst is my initial plan was the correct one, and I didn't stick to it. By the
There's the top. Just check if the trend line is correct. Oh, this is the aggressive one. The conventional one would be 7 up, but I will take the nearest one. Come on, DAX. Yeah, I'm playing with fire here. I'm already $200 in profit, and I'm not taking the damn money. Okay, fuck it, I'm out. Wow, nice. Reload my prop page like immediately.
Oh,
just for the boner. How about updating? It still shows a 2% loss.
Alright, I've just closed out everything on flat, and that cost me 1.8.
I didn't hit the target.
No, I just looked at this. I'm gonna re-enter long in a second.
Yeah, the target is 7 pips higher, what the fuck? It just stopped moving for no reason.
Yeah, because Aussie's gonna come back and retest the VWAP from the underside.
Oh yeah, right. That didn't happen yet. Sure.
If it doesn't happen, I'll just leave it as it is, but...
Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah! 1.6%. Revenge!
Bastard. Yeah, my revenge was cutting my loss from 2.5 to 1.8.
That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah, well, that's still horrible. Though I did make a little bit of profit along the way in this thing, so didn't. What did I make? So I probably lost 1.5 all up in this.
Why this is just turning? What the fuck? I don't understand that at all. This is worse than Pound House here. Just stopped and turns.
Yep. That's why I closed my buy.
Okay, the trend line was actually initially, no, it's still, even the very, very conservative one, it didn't hit it. Missed it by 2.5 pips, yeah. Just, we're done here. Let's do something else. I hate that. Yeah, I made the same trade on RCN on both accounts. And just revenge traded one of them back. The other one has a 3.2% loss now. But it's 0.24 overall. Minus 0.24, so whatever. I should stop playing with live accounts that I already rescued. Because this account was green yesterday with 3%.
Yeah, maybe you should save them.
Yeah, maybe I should just remove them out of my profile because the job is done.
I know it's alright, you're one of a kind, won't leave you behind. And all through the night, when we're running blind, I got love on my mind.
An update here in coronavirus deaths reported in the UK, with UK deaths in the week to August 28th were 9.6% above the 5-year average. While England and Wales recorded the fewest COVID-19 deaths in the 24 weeks.
Pound yen is still dropping. I would have made so much money if I could have held that. Instead, I scaled in into the VIX. What is this? The equity was still wrong. What the fuck?
Alright, your Aussie's got 10 pips up to the next resistance.
$50k MT5. Where is it?
Yeah, yuck, MT5.
Somebody ordered it yesterday.
Just turning to the UK political news there, and Beth Rigby from Sky News just confirming as well for her sources on the earlier pesting tweet. Told that the government is going to announce reduction in threshold for gatherings in people's homes from current 30. The exact change is still being ironed out, she says, but there will be a toughening up, according to government source, an announcement coming this week.
Come on, break higher. Don't have time for this.
Meth Trader 5.
Yeah,
that's it.
Oh, look at Euro Aussie. It just hits the resistance. And breaks out, of course. Oh wait, this was a conventional trend line. Let's just make it a real one. Yeah, it just hit it. Perfectly, to the pip. Perfectly, to the pip.
Alright, there we go. You want to see what I just did?
Don't tell me you're... Well, there's a lot of momentum. But yeah, trade is pretty much over at this point. Do you think it's gonna break out?
I'm not happy, but it's a better position because I'm only down 1% now.
Yeah, just trail it from here.
Nah,
62261. Oh, I completely forgot my Robo Forex account.
Damn, I could have held that one. But anyways, might have went in a bit heavy on that last one. Ah, shit, it's still going up.
Casually made... Oh, this didn't hit the target. Yeah, the Aussie dollar is kinda dropping and the euro is not moving. That's helping a lot. Euro is still kinda going up.
Oh, well, I'm out of that one now. Much better loss than it could have been.
Looks like pound yen is gonna hit my target. Gonna make a shit ton money on a ton of money on this account.
And our order sources piece saying that the
I'm
ordinary
just gonna
will be able
close
to
it.
extend sponsorship contracts set to
3%
expire at the end of
profit.
the year, with some Olympic sponsors questioning whether they should
Casually.
continue the sponsorship given the costs and the pandemic.
How long did it take the evaluation page to reload?
15 minutes, but if you actually manually reload it, it will automatically query the servers. Oh, MetaTrader 5, I have to quickly test this account. This one.
That can't be right. Says I'm only down a % overall. That's actually pretty good. I thought it'd be in worse position than that.
So if you load your prop page, it queries the server, but there is a cache as well, so it's not gonna do it in real time. But if there is like a, I don't know, 30-second to 1 minute delay from your last loading to the next one, it will query it. That's why the page is so slow when you open it.
Ah, okay. I'll come back and... Damn, that's still going up. I'll come back and reload that in a minute. But I'm going to go and have dinner and sort that out, so... Thank you very much. I'll see you later on.
Oh, this is still going! I just closed the pound yen.
If I held that...
Fuck me.
If I
gonna go straight to the target.
I probably would have made everything back.
Yeah, never mind. Was a good trade anyway.
It's done.
Yeah.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright.
I can see the fire escape, and you can read my mind. That's why you're heading that way. Nothing will ever be the same. Before there wasn't you, I don't remember a day. Oh, and now you're looking for a good time. I think you should take a chance on me. And do you wanna get the mood right? I think you should take a chance on me. 'Cause I've been on my way. I've been on my way for a long, long time. You've been on your way. You've been on your way, yeah, for all your life. Take a chance on me.
I feel pound pairs will keep falling.
Oh yeah, my target is actually lower. But I just closed everything. This just keeps going, huh? Fucking believable. Yeah, pound yen is gonna drop like a stone if this goes like this. But I'm out of pound yen already. Just some revenge trading to get my loss back from the Aussie spike. Oh shit, I have to keep that one open. Oh, that's the wrong MetaTrader.
Recession incoming.
No, Brexit is about to come. This is very normal behavior. Pound is short since 10 years already.
Do you have a long-term target on pound yen or cable?
Just under 10 minutes away now until the top of the hour, waiting the release of the final second quarter reading for Eurozone GDP. The quarter-on-quarter figure minus 12.1% expected versus a par of minus 12.1. It's in a range of minus 12.1 to minus 11.8% seen, while the year-on-year figure minus 15.0% expected to remain unchanged in the prior, in the range of minus 15.0 to minus 14.7%. Additionally, the final readings for employment out of the Eurozone with quarter-on-quarter prior of minus 2.8%, while the year-on-year figure a prior of minus 2.9%. The range is there for the employments, the final quarter-on-quarter minus 2.8 to minus 2.8 seen, was similarly year-on-year seen at minus 2.9% expected to remain unchanged. As well in the breakdown for the Eurozone, the household construction for the second quarter minus 12.2% expected, while the gross fixed capital minus 12.5% quarter-on-quarter, while government expenditure minus 2.5% expected. 3 minutes now until the final second quarter reading for Eurozone GDP to be released. Again, quarter on quarter minus 12.1% expected, while year on year minus 15.0%. One minute to go now. Ten seconds. Minus 11.8% quarter on quarter, while year on year minus 14.7%. Again, to repeat the Eurozone GDP reading, the final second quarter reading, quarter on quarter minus 11.8%. That's better than the expected minus 12.1% expected, while year on year coming in at minus 14.7%. On the employment readings, year on year at minus 3.1%, while the quarter on quarter at minus 2.9%. On the household construction index, minus 12.4% with a power revision of minus 4.5%, while government expenditure at minus 2.6% with a power revision of minus 0.7%. As well, the gross fixed capital quarter on quarter at minus 17.0% with a power revision of minus 5.2%. Just beware at the top of the hour there, we did see a report from the OECD released saying lost school time due to COVID could reduce GDP worldwide by 1.5% on average for the remainder of the century. As well as an interview with Reuters released there from the German Finance Minister Scholz, warning that the latest signs from London do not raise excessive hopes for an agreement, but that could be a strategy, saying one thing is clear, that disorderly Brexit would not be good for Europe and would be disaster for Britain and its citizens.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. I have to do some office stuff to do. And I have some office stuff to do. It's a pretty eventful day. Some major whipsawing. So I hope I see you guys in the Discord, which is free by the way. Alright, have a good London session everyone. And see you guys in the Discord.